guy like being super complicated about his order. And he's like going
What is going on? What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We're back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 2-2 no limit home deep stack cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. Kirk will be joining us in just a moment, but we're getting things going with this game.
That's right. It's 2-2. I'm thinking 2. I was watching 2-5 last night.
All right, so here we go. First hand of the live stream and getting things going here. Ace 7-6 flop. Wild Bill. Got the mustache that would fit a Wild Bill description, but the ace and just going to bet and take it down. That's going to be it for that one. So first hand in the books, and now joining is the cooler himself. Kirk, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
Country, what's good? Chat, what's up, guys? Hope everybody's doing well today.
Absolutely, absolutely. Again, another 2-2 game we got tonight for you here. A lot of these guys, it's been a while since we've seen some of this crew. I remember a good portion of this group, I want to say sometime last year, came from out of town to play here on our live stream. So
yeah, I remember a couple of these faces. I believe they all go by nicknames.
They do.
Hopefully they got a good game in store for us tonight.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes for sure. And there's a couple new faces that are some that I could, don't quite remember, but they've said they played on a live stream before. So, of course, we see so many faces on this live stream, to say the least. We got nasty action.
Nasty action.
Pocket
How about it?
Jacks. Pretty solid nickname. I can go with that. So Ace King suited versus Pocket Jacks. And Dad, I remember Dad Demands. Two Mans does have.
Yeah, Mr. Gene, I believe.
Yep, that is his real name, Gene. But yeah, it goes by Dad Two Mans. All right, next flop here, 7-6-9. See, Wild Bill has himself a gutter. Did straddle on the button as well.
I was going to try and call for a gutter ball. Maybe a 10 is good here as well. Now picks up backdoor hearts.
Yeah. That actually does give Wild Bill
quite a bit of outs.
Yeah. Improves him tremendously.
And he is going to bet here on the button. And unfortunately for Bex, she don't got nothing. King
yeah,
high.
That's all she's got. And Wild Bill's going to take down another one. So, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Common Sense, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Also, Steve, good to see you as well. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Getting closer and closer. WPT sneaking up on us right around the corner. Starting up on October 26th and running through November 14th. We're also less than 2 weeks away from our Best Bet Live meetup game in second place down in St. Augustine. That's happening on Thursday, October 19th. Lots of stuff coming up. It is going to be a busy time and an exciting time for us here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Always busy here at Best Bet. Steve, always a pleasure. What's up, Steve? Hope you're doing well. All right, a couple calling hands here. Four-way action to the flop.
4-10 ace flop here.
Raise 7.
Looks like Wild Bill in the lead here with a pair of 10s here on the turn. He's gonna fire out. And I don't think anybody has much to continue with, unfortunately. Pair of deuces for Bex if she wants to go for some 2-pair, but it does not look like it. Common sense says, why do some days the dealers wear black and some days blue? So when we opened up our St. Augustine room, there were a couple dealers, more than a couple, that went and worked over there. And St. Augustine, it wears black, while over here we wear blue at Jacksonville. So some dealers do have it and others do not, but they're able to change it up and wear, you know, one of the 2 shirts.
Which one's your favorite? Just somewhere off the end, you know, on either side of the dealer. Just don't like the signal here for that.
So you'll see typically our Thursday streams, which was last night obviously, Chase and Seth, they both worked at St. Augustine. But for our Friday, Saturday streams between Trey, Tim, Jacob, myself, and Theo, we all just work here at Jack's, so we never got a black shirt. So mainly on Friday, Saturday streams, you'll see only blue. All right, we get a little squeeze here from the big blind. Gonna make it 13 to go with King Queen suited. I like it. Gonna get 1 caller. It looks like maybe Bex wants to mix it up too with. And she does. King 4 off. I like it.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Flop comes 10, 5, deuce, 2 spades. Pretty good flop for Boston and Nasty Action. Nasty Action decides to check here. Maybe going to go for a check raise or check call. If Boston picks up 2-pair, then we get even more outs for Nasty Action as he would be open-ended. Just like that.
Look at that.
Easy game.
It's like you knew.
It's like we knew. And Nasty Action is not going to slow play this. Going to make it 25 to go. And I believe those are raising chips. 55 now. Makes it very, very small.
Yes, a little bit over a min raise, and yeah, Nasty Action's not going anywhere.
And Boston's going to have to fade a lot of outs, and he does indeed.
Complete.
We always call that too many out syndromes. 16 outs, not enough. And Nasty Action is unfortunately going to check, and Boston for some reason checks back. I like to see a little river bet there. I mean, we want all the overpairs to pay us.
Yep.
Want all the ace jacks to pay us. And everything like that. But in the end, he wasn't obviously going to get any action from Nasty Action there.
Right.
But still, a little bet.
Yeah, could have got a little extra value, or at least attempt to, you know. It's the attempt that matters, you know. Does it definitely feel like the attempt of trying to do stuff like that is something that makes you know, people think about things more?
Most definitely. I mean, we always like to say balance the range. You don't want to be showdown every single time when it comes to the river. Looks like there is a straddle going on.
Comments just asking, why do some days dealers wear black and some days wear blue? Well, I mean, Kirk just mentioned it. We like to show a wide range of things. Nah, I mean, some of the dealers also dealt over at St. Augustine, which is our other location, and the dealers at St. Aug wear black, whereas for us it's blue. So a lot of them do, you know, multiple locations.
I didn't play 5-4 off under the gun. No, you're a big man.
Also a reminder, guys, don't forget tomorrow, $1,500 high hands at all 3 locations. Shared promotion taking place from 4 p.m. to midnight tomorrow. A little bit of a later start time than normal with our bigger high hand promotion we got going on. Sometimes we start at noon. But yeah, tomorrow it's going to start at 4 p.m. $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes. All 3 rooms, shared promotion. Doesn't matter if you're at our Jacksonville location, our Orange Park location, or our St. Augustine location. if you're there, you have a chance to win $1,500 by getting a high hand. Not too bad.
Yeah, every 30 minutes is a steal. I don't know where else you will get that promotion.
Nasty action. Getting all kinds of cards to play right now. Ace, queen, but unfortunately no one else had anything to battle him with. He's going to go ahead and take a walk here.
That's funny.
You know what? That's a pretty good. That's not a bad guess, but no, it's just the St. Aug dealers are dealers who also deal in St. Augustine, also wear the black shirts. But yeah, I guess Chase had a black shirt too, and he and Seth, I guess, message each other. Like, hey, let's color coordinate.
Yeah, I was telling Common Sense. I was just like, you'll see typically on Thursdays that Chase and Seth are the only ones who actually open the room at St. Aug. Meanwhile, all our Friday and Saturday dealers have not.
Right.
So you'll see always blue shirts on Friday and Saturday, and typically some black shirts on Thursdays. And here we go, Boston opening up. Wow, big open, 24 bucks.
That's a huge open.
Yeah, especially for a table that's been folding for about 12 bucks or 10 bucks too. You know? Just kind of screams like you have a monster, right?
Yeah. I mean, not just screaming, yelling in a megaphone.
It's kind of what we say where you are playing face-up poker in a way. Bad Brad wanted to get involved. It looked like with 3 deuce.
Finally have a good hand here.
Jack deuce suited, great hand.
Jack deuce.
Let's show the check deuce.
My first face card.
Yeah, it's going to be, like I said, it's going to be an interesting time with WPT right around the corner. That whole week with our talking about St. Augustine with the meetup game that we're doing on the 19th, that's also going to be flight 1 of the $300 stack, 100K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. Final day for that tournament is going to be on October 22nd, which is a Sunday. There's also going to be a WPT St. Augustine special. I like calling it the kickoff to WPT. $1,000 high hands every hour, and then there's going to be a ton of giveaways that's going to be taking place as well. $1,000 cash prize for giveaways, a couple packages to the WPT cruise package, the Voyage. That's going to be up for grabs as well. A seat into our main event for WPT, which is our 1 million guarantee. And then one package that gets you to the 40 million guarantee main event out at the Wynn in Las Vegas for WPT. It's a lot of stuff that's happening.
A lot of stuff for sure. Got Big Tank in the Facebook chat. What's up, Big Tank?
What's up, Tank? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
You were doing pretty well last night. I was not in the building, but
he had an okay night.
Just okay.
Yeah, he had an okay night.
Yeah, I tuned in like midway through the stream, and I think he was doing pretty well.
He did okay. Cooler hand between he and Don. He had pocket kings and Don had pocket queens, and 3 jacks were on the board. So
super cooler spot. What are you gonna do? Not too bad of a night then for Mr. Tank, I'm sure.
It was also a funny moment too, where there was back-to-back quads that happened. Don had quad aces. Unfortunately, couldn't get any value because no one else had anything.
High hand? Aces
No. This was during the dead period. And then a hand later, Chuck ended up getting quad 10s, and he extracted all the value.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. I did see Chuck on there. How did he end up doing?
I think he finished up on the live stream.
We love that. Good for Chuck.
You know, it's funny. Like I need to tell him, like, hey, listen, that's back-to-back streams now. You ran good.
Perfect,
I'm just saying.
Perfect. You're welcome. Maybe the curse is over.
Could be.
Could be. And here we go. Kings in a multi-way pot. 3, 4, 5, 2 hearts. D Biddy here with the jack high flush draw.
D Biddy, what a name.
Yeah. Pretty wet board to bet pretty small here. I think we want to go a little bit larger with our sizing, but that's fine. Gonna bet 20 and get a couple callers and bink.
Yeah, 2 pair now for nasty action and Bex.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, yeah, flush does complete for D Biddy. And nasty action's going to go ahead and bet 35.
Yeah, going to bet about a quarter of the pot. Let's see if D Biddy wants to try and raise this. It is a paired board now.
Curious. No, he is going to put the call in instead.
Beck's here with the King of Hearts. Gonna get a great price to call
Yeah,
now.
absolutely. She's not going anywhere.
The worst hand is leading into everybody, and now we got 230 in the middle. River's gonna be a Queen of Heart or a Queen of Spades, and it should check around. D-Bitty's not gonna get any bites on his flush.
Yeah, flush is good.
Donnie's favorite favorite hand.
It is
Good
Jack
old
9.
Jack 9 suited.
Which, by the way, speaking of Adonis, I mentioned it earlier. Expecting him to return to the live stream later this month. Be around, especially for WPT. A lot of you guys miss Adonis, and it'll be really cool to see Adonis on the live stream.
Yeah, of course, him and Tyler Spurlock at our St. Augustine location have been doing a little radio show about sports and everything like that. They just released a nice little podcast on Spotify very recently. I'll have to pull that up and maybe share it with you guys if you guys want to take a listen.
Yeah, I mean, Tyler's got to get rid of that cowboy hat, though. I'm sorry.
Well, it's either that or the Raider hat, okay?
Yeah.
Pick your poison.
Yeah. Fair point. All right, heads up action here with Bad Brad and Bex. 10 King Deuce, so Broadway draw, excuse me, for Bad Brad. 9 on the
Now
turn.
diamond draw as well.
It's continuing to improve. Seen a lot of turn cards hit where players of hands and equity have improved a ton.
Yeah, a lot of combo draws.
And unfortunately for Bex, all she has is pocket sixes. She can't continue.
Only 18 overs on the board.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah, and going back to the Adonis thing, of course, everybody's favorite because he's a character, and we love Donnie for it.
Absolutely.
Always entertains.
Jack 7 for life. This is another one of the crew members. Jack 7 for life. Let's go, Bad Brad. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. It's a little quiet in the room right now, but obviously we know what happens at 8 o'clock on Friday nights when it comes to our room. It's going to get busy again for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty busy. I think I saw 2-4 still going, even though the high hand promo is down.
Yeah, which
is pretty surprising.
Yeah, definitely a head scratcher for me.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you want to lose to the rake, that's the game.
Yes, yeah. So Dennis does bump it up to 12 bucks with Jack 9. Pocket trays, King Queen offsuit. 9, 4, 10. So a pair of 9s for Dennis. Gutter for nasty action. Now a queen on the turn. Gives Dennis an open ender. Yeah, we also did start our live stream a little earlier than normal, mainly because like everyone was here. Like everyone was here at like 5:45, and I was like, hey,
before then, yeah.
yeah, I was like, hey, well, since you're all here, you guys want to go ahead and get started?
Might
And
as
they were
well.
like, yeah, it's like might as well, right?
Might as well fire it up.
Get a few more hands in, more opportunities for you know, some money to be made all around.
Absolutely, if they're all ready with cash in front of them, who cares? Let's do
Exactly.
it. Let's run
Let's
it.
get it going. It was funny when I went up to the front podium. I was like, all right, guys, this is going to be the easiest thing ever for you. Just open up the game and clear the first 8 names. They're all here. They're all surprised. They're like, really?
Yeah, it never happens that way. But
No.
typically in our 2-2 games, people do love to show up pretty
Yeah.
early. You know, it's like they read the email and they actually act upon it, and we appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, and also, you know, they get excited to play on the live stream, you know.
Absolutely.
All right, Bad Brad going to go ahead and raise it up to $10. Ace King off. Dad to Mans is going to go ahead and put in a call, as is Boston. Beck's in there as well. Nasty Action's going to let go of his hand. 6 deuce. He's going to go ahead and see the carnage happen 4 ways here. Trey 7-4 flop. Didn't really, well, Dad to Mans has a flush draw.
Looks like Bad Brad is going to bet into this field here.
You know, there's two
And
overs.
gets called by everybody and their moms.
Yeah.
This is where you shut it down.
That completes the straight for Bex, and now gives her a flush draw to clubs.
Yeah, pretty great turn for her, and she said, no slow playing, we gon' fire.
Yep. Adam Mans is going to go ahead and put in the call. Tacos, yes. This is from last year, that same group that was out of town. Yep. All right, heads up. And a heart on the river.
Very safe card for Bex here. Let's see if she could get any value. But, of course, we know Dad's demands only has Queen High. Nice little hand for Bex. Got to get the train rolling a little bit there.
Nice little pot going her way, improving her chip stack by over 120.
Yeah, that's good. She bled off that much early on, and now she's basically even, so that's great.
Yeah, works out well.
What's up, Trace Tacos? Good to see you, bro. Been a minute.
Also, guys, again, some big games coming up soon on our live stream as well. Been talking about the meetup game that's going to be taking place with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi on Thursday, November 9th, 2 p.m. Make sure you stay tuned for when we do put up the sign-ups for that. I do believe it is going to be online, that you do have to sign up for that meetup game. We'll be having more information about that, obviously, when it does release. And there's also going to be some big games I'm really looking forward to. There's a couple names that I saw that's on the list for these bigger games we're going to be running, featuring Alec Torelli and Pizza Tony, Antonio De La Cruz.
No, Mariner's fine. Yeah, I just want to range too.
It's always exciting.
Yeah, so that's just a couple names that I've seen. Of course, we saw Alec Torelli earlier on the live stream this year in that big 25-50 game.
And he's making his return. I know he's been vacationing out. Well, vacationing and playing poker, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. Meanwhile, D. Biddy here is going to go ahead and have this hand here.
That's a pretty good flop for Ace King.
Yeah. Trip Kings is usually pretty good, and ace kicker.
Gonna fire out 30, and Brad not quite believing him yet, but we see that he's drawing stone dead.
Yeah, his two pair is definitely no bueno.
Only hand we're really scared of is Queen 10 in this scenario, but I don't think it calls two streets on a paired board.
No.
So he's gonna bet 30 again. Says, pay me off, come on. The value, the thinnest of values. I think she's played the most hands, Tacos. I ain't gonna lie.
I was going to say, yeah, I think she's actually been pretty active for the most part. Yeah.
She has had hands, to be fair, but
Yeah.
I mean, she's been mixing it up with King 6 suited, 4-7 suited. She's been playing some hands, man.
I mean, here, I could just show you right out of the gate. This is the way the V-pips look. She's actually tied with nasty action as far as V-pips go early. Which, don't worry, we'll be showing a stat check here, an official stat check in a little bit.
She will never let us come
And a
back.
little bit of an early start tonight to the live streaming as players are all here. So we were like, yeah, sure, let's get it going. All right, 3 players at the flop here. A couple suited hands, and then 7-6 off for Dennis. Bad Brad does get a 9. Pair of 7s for Dennis.
Wild Bill is here. Says, back door, please. That's not it.
That's not it. Back door shut.
Brad's going to be betting with the best hand here.
5 on the river.
Does go check, check, and 9 tray is going to be good here.
And did complete a couple straights on that board. Yeah, like I said, pretty excited for WPT right around the corner. I know, Kirk, you've been expressing your excitement too, because there's some big opportunities for you as well. Honestly, a lot for our crew when it comes to all the different games we're going to have coming up.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, I'm always a big proponent of the big games, of course, but also the big tournaments. I'm a big tournament player, so that's why I'm always super excited. Get to talk to all these pros, all these ambassadors, like such as Brado and such as Andrew Nemi. So it's fun to talk to these guys. These guys are very awesome. Given the hot start.
Raise 11.
All right, let's lay 5-1, and then I'll tell her to leave right now.
Very funny. All right, pocket nines. D Biddy bumps up to 11. Dad to man's going to go ahead and let it go as well. So just collecting the blinds is D Biddy, who might be up the most right now at the table.
Show the bluff with the 2 aces.
What's the deal with the games that people play? Like bomb pots and standing and knitting.
So for bomb pots, we can do them here. It's just, but because it's 2-2, it's just single board, and the action needs to be in turn. Nobody can, like everyone at the table has to be in agreement to play the bomb pot. Because of bad beat, because of high hand applications. Straddle.
Can you still do the stand-up game here?
You can, but it has to be paid with money off the table if it's a raked game.
Right.
Because you can't have people passing chips.
That's fine.
Last time we did
Yeah, we did.
on every dealership.
Yeah. We should actually do something like that.
Yeah, I agree. Anything to get the game going, you know?
Raised.
Yeah.
We're always
absolutely.
for all the action.
Always a proponent about that. And like I said, now with the stand-up games, the fact that we just throw the lanyards on the stand-up game, you actually don't have to stand up. They just throw the lanyards. All right. 5-4 suited, 7 deuce suited.
Wow.
And, okay.
We got a flop here.
Here we do. Open-ended for nasty action and flush draws for both Dad Demands and D Biddy.
That the man's also has a pair
Pair
of
of
fives.
fives,
which
yeah.
Doesn't feel like it's in the lead, but it is.
Yeah, I'm not a breakfast guy, but I'll usually eat by 11 or something.
Yeah.
Does D Biddy get rewarded for playing 7 deuce?
He gets
Guess
2
we'll see.
pair. Does Dad Demands now.
His hand is nasty.
Yeah.
And the river's
Wow. Broadway comes for nasty action.
From out of nowhere. King Jack's gonna be tough to see for Dad Demands as we have 2 pair. Gonna be tough to fold. And yeah, we're just gonna pay it off every day of the week. And then D Biddy is able to get away from it easily with 7 deuce. It was a nice try. We applaud it.
Yeah, absolutely. I definitely applaud attempts like that.
Not the river thing. Sorry, I know.
Depends. I would have called it 40 below. 40 below, I would have called.
Think about 35.
I've already punted off half the stacks. I'm in it to punt. I suck at poker. That's probably why I don't play very often.
2 play. Raise 11. That's it.
Both players catching a little piece of this. Turn is going to be a tray. Bex is not going to slow player 10. Going to keep firing. Dennis, the only one not using a nickname, it seems like. Should have been like Bohawk or something.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's also got the painted fingernails and all. So I figured he would have came up with something fun and creative, but no, I like to just be Dennis.
That's
He is
okay.
trying to be
Maybe that
creative.
is fun and creative.
It is. Nothing wrong with that at all.
And Bex is going to take him to Value Town, but Dennis is going to relinquish.
He's like, nah, I've been there before. I'm gonna let it go.
Yeah,
Probably go. Go ahead.
that's right, exactly.
Well, again, just a reminder, guys, I'm telling you about it already, but again, next Best Bet Live meetup game, 13
Any food or drinks, water?
days away, happening on Thursday, October 19th. By the way, it is a few days after my birthday, too. I'm just saying. So, like, if you're coming down to St. Aug that day, again, that's going to be on Thursday, October 19th.
Yeah, give Ryan some money, buy him some drinks. Let's get him drunk.
Oh, boy.
Is there soju over there?
Man, listen, I will throw down on some soju. Y'all know that. 100% would know that. That soju can be dangerous stuff. That demands bumps it up. Boston calls. Nasty action gonna let it go. So we're gonna be heads up here. Jack 10-8. All clubs. We're on 9 on the turn.
Straight for dad demands. The
It
low
is.
end, of course.
And we're gonna chop it up.
Just kidding. 4
Straight-
clubs on the board.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're right. There is a 4th club. And Boston is going to go ahead and throw out the bet, and Dad Demands is like, no. So no chop.
Queen of diamonds.
Yeah, queen two back.
Two of clubs is good.
I had a straight on that board.
I had 2 strings.
You guys are hilarious.
I never really did that.
So you get 4 wins.
Yeah, by the way, the official release of our meetup game that we are doing with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi is up on the Card Player website. Actually, yeah, check this out. Just reading some of this up from the official press release. We're going to be reserving 20 tables for 3-5 no limit hold'em for that meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. And again, like I said, we'll have a way for you guys to sign up online.
So I hadn't done
Can I sign up?
Right.
Yeah, I didn't want to brag.
We'll obviously live stream the featured table.
It's his hand.
2 red cards in it.
I've lost some jacks twice today.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. I'm saving that till
Good idea.
raise 10.
Jason for life, max buy-in for which? The live stream game here or the meetup game that we're doing with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi? Which one are you asking for? As you see this flop,
Wow, the
ace,
case
5,
ace.
Wow, yeah, it is case ace. And backdoor to spades for both Dad Demands and D Biddy.
It's the backdoor to spades they're talking about.
Yep, kicked wide open now. For this game, max buy-in's 500. Which, by the way, you can type in. Oh wow, 2 pair for Dad Demands. You can type in !point buy-in, and that will pull up the buy-ins for this game tonight.
I promise.
Dad Demands is going to bet 17.
D-Bitty hand is too good to fold there. So
Yeah.
definitely going to call it. Nasty Action should be able to get away from this.
Should easily be able to fold this, but we'll see. Yep. Yeah, let it go. Nope. Unfortunately, you
You're
were
dead
behind
last,
both.
yeah.
DAL.
Just like Dallas.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kevo. In
Yeah.
the chat.
Or big
Or
text.
big text.
Yep. Sorry. Candyman Joe, what's up? Good to see you. What happened to Trey's glasses?
No, that's yours.
No glasses tonight, I guess, for Trey.
Camera can't catch that.
All because of Kate.
Oh, you would have seen it.
Jane saying on the waiting list for tonight's game. Hope to get a seat before it ends. We did try to run a must-move game that goes into the live stream. Unfortunately, it did not end up going.
Yeah.
But I'm sure a list is generating back up again, so we'll see what happens.
Mr. James Brown.
Ace Jack versus Ace 7. Jack 6 Queen. So a pair of jacks for Bad Brad.
I would have at least saw some cards there. I had ace 6.
That's going to be it there. It's been kind of a quiet table tonight, though. Not a lot of table talks been
Yeah, I
happening.
remember them being very talkative, very active last time, but
maybe they need maybe they also need some soju.
maybe something like that.
So
Yeah. Need some liquid courage.
also got some cool quotes from both Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi regarding the meetup game that they're going to be hosting with us on Thursday, November 9th, again 2 p.m. From Brad Owen, Jacksonville is new stomping grounds for us. We're hoping to see some fresh faces at the mug, as well as followers traveling in for the festival. Should be a great warm-up for the WPT Best Bet Scramble Championship event. And then from Andrew Nemi, Florida's always been among the top of his list of states with best poker action. He also says that this will be his first experience playing in North Florida. He has no doubt that, of course, we are going to welcome him with open arms.
Yeah, it's very cool. I'm very big fans of those guys. They do a lot for the game of poker.
Yep.
Man, these combo draws are missing all
Yeah, they are.
tonight.
They really are.
Specifically, Queen 10 of Diamonds.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, pretty excited for it though. And again, you can check out all the WPT schedule up on our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to everything that we have going, especially, like I said, with WPT. Lots of events. I know for us on the live stream, we're going to have a ton of different things going on. I want to say there's probably going to be a time span where we're going to have live streams 9 days in a row. So we're going to be
I can deliver some.
All hands on deck.
pretty much. It's going to be a lot of fun, though. Joe, I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words.
Absolutely.
We'll see how it goes.
No, that's
Not putting too many expectations on it, but you know, we'll see what happens.
Hey man, any way to put your product out
Yeah, it's true.
can't hurt.
I can't think of the nickname.
All right, so here we go. Heads up, Wild Bill, Bad Brad. I want to say Brad. I'm going to end up saying that.
I was
by
thinking
accident.
Brad as well.
Yeah, but Bad Brad.
It's the double D that get us.
It is.
15. That's up.
Wild Bill has trip 10s. That's going to let it go, and that's going to be the end of that one.
Queen 10 again.
Queen 10 would have been good
Queen 10 would have been good.
for the first time tonight.
Once you have it, it is. No, still not. It's part of Queens.
Moo Cats is indeed in the YouTube chat. Someone mentioned Jack 7.
You replaced that.
I know, but you kind of cut me off on my pitch. That's all. Full 3. I didn't pitch any E3. Otherwise, I would hit your hands.
Wow, pocket jacks again
Raise
for
10.
nasty action. Gonna put it up to 10. Definitely a light raise. It's been definitely kind of one of those games where you're just seeing a lot of light raising, light limping.
Yeah, and nothing too crazy going on, but you know that could change.
Let's go ahead and see a flop here. 8-6 tray.
Pretty great flop for jacks here. Gonna fire out 15, and Wild Bill says, "I got 2 overs. Let's
Wow,
try
yeah,
it."
he's gonna say sure, and a backdoor to diamonds as well. And that
Pink.
again, like you said, a lot of these turn cards have been improving equity quite a bit, but no one's been able to complete that hand the way they would like. Bill not going anywhere. And again, same deal. And it's going to go to showdown.
That's the third time.
That's the third time I've had jacks today.
That's good.
James, when we have supply, we like to do give out some stuff. Fortunately, though, don't have enough hat supply right now.
That's fine. That turn card still goes down.
No, you're good.
It's better than the multi-way. It's like, I'm
Close the action.
ready to just
Yeah. One flop, 2 threes.
Raise 10. Okay.
See it. I see it in your eyes. Oh my God. That one hand. Why does it happen? Yeah, give me this one.
Yeah, it's been my time for now. Everybody's coming in. Thank you.
Thank you.
See you, dude. Back sooner than y'all.
I'm like, shoot on that. Let's go. We'll do it on the dealer stand?
$10?
Yeah. Let's do it.
in order. In order.
In order, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
So yeah, let's start with that. Yep.
All right, guys. So here we are. Let's go ahead and show stats. That's the way things look. Again, not a lot of fluctuating. Only one person is up triple digits.
Just
It's
one,
like my
one flop.
third bomb pot ever.
Okay, I want to see my hand.
And then there's the V-pips as far as how we are. Technically, I guess we say it's the first 45 minutes
Yeah,
of the live stream.
yeah, it is. We started a bit early.
But they were here, they were ready, and it's like, you know what? Sure.
Why not?
We'll go ahead and get it started. Why not?
It's wild not seeing Sammy or Aaron B or any of the Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
so
that's
this
what
was
we're
a planned game between
yeah.
all these guys. So it's, you know, whenever this new schedule does come out, these guys haven't been here in, we want to say, just over a year.
Yeah, it's been a little over a year.
But it looks like they are deciding to do a $10 bomb pot on the dealer change, so that's good.
It looks pretty good.
All right, I know it.
It looks pretty
I like that. 997 flop, though.
That
And
hit
this bomb pot
everybody.
could be for anything.
And I want to say there were 7 of the 8 are these guys' group.
I'm checking
Yeah.
art.
Yeah.
The exception being Wild Bill, who
45.
does have a nickname, so he fits in perfectly.
You know,
Right.
all of it,
Looks like Dennis is going to be firing here with the straight flush draw.
He is.
But D biddy you with that key card, the 8 of hearts.
Past that blocker.
See you later.
Fortunately, no straight flush going to happen on this hand.
Nobody with the 9 in hand either.
Wow. Yeah, all the 9s are still in the deck.
Yeah, one bet's going to take it down.
Very close.
He was very close, he says.
So long at the same time.
6 of the 8, yeah.
Show
I got 10 high,
What a sucker.
but a pretty good 10 high.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I had the 8 of hearts, so it's more coming.
Yeah, I wasn't going to hit anything.
I was gonna say, you gotta see the rest of the cards. You can provide that.
Right. Thank you.
First card I looked at was 8 of hearts. I'm like,
Ooh, that's good.
here we go.
Yeah, I'm at 10-6. Ooh.
It was so sad. 9-2 or 8-2.
Ace of clubs, man. Ace of hearts.
9-2 would have been good for now. I would have somehow hit the 8 of hearts. I don't know how, but I would have hit it.
Yeah, I'm sure I know.
It's a good magic trick.
They love sending behind the
You do this, and then you do that.
But it didn't.
And then the Ace of hearts is going to go.
I think that's how it usually goes.
Sucks.
Aren't you supposed to make some weird noises at the same time?
Shall we do another bump podcast? Shall we do another bump podcast?
Fold 7.
That was your biggest hand.
You say what?
Go ahead, dude. I think raise the 10 and 8.
Thought I missed a raise or something.
Call 9.
Came out of the gate hot.
Fold 1 and 2.
I gotta get some of it back.
4.
Yeah.
Fold and 6. 3 on. What a dealer. Check 8, check 9. Check around. So 15 and 8. Fold 9. And fold. Not to do that. Thank you very much.
I kind of like those double gold. Because at least you got a chance to chop.
I mean, technically, you have a chance of chopping it sooner.
I'm not even a fan of running it twice, so I wouldn't say I don't like the chop concept.
You like running it
I'm gonna
twice?
take it all or lose it all.
I didn't like the high-low.
What do they say? Feast or famine for Sammy?
Fold 8, yeah.
That's my style.
Fold 9.
You know, the high-low games where these old guys
One and
play,
two.
they're always chopping the high. You work so
Call
hard to
3,
get the high
call
hand, and
4.
you end up chopping it every time.
Check how sweet is it when you
They don't do high low Omaha
It's so
here, do they?
few.
Very rarely
You
does
got
it
all
happen.
the old guys.
I think a big O, 5 card big O, which is the same thing. So
play all
you get 5 cards.
It's a lot of fun.
Check 6, 7, bet 7 into
Too
3.
much work for half the one to the other. I did it.
It's a very different game.
Yes,
I
just
tried it in Vegas and
4.
Buffalo, and I'm like, yeah, this ain't for me.
Yeah.
Sometimes we have a high-low stud game too, but that's very
fun.
rare also.
I'd love to play
Yeah.
Stud's big in California. Vegas, that's not happening too much here.
Fold 6. I wish there was a Raz game.
Yeah, I would play Raz.
Call 7. Heads up.
I'll do stud here.
Check 7. Maybe just 1, 3.
5, 7.
Check, check. 15 into 7. Good, thank you.
Started in the gardens in LA, and they had 1, 2, 2, 4, 3, 6, 4, 8. All limit me for stud. Everything.
There's like those are so old school.
Free pair.
It's like the
Oh, 5 pair.
Yeah, the chips rough. There's like
8-5.
100 tables going.
I know you didn't fall to 17. You didn't fall to 17.
You can never just fly to Vegas and then just it's a 4-hour drive to LA.
Yes. It's
I'm
5,
gonna
6.
go to Vegas in
5, 6,
December.
9, 10.
They're the WPT.
10, 5, 6. And then just drive out there.
Yeah, I'm just going to watch. I'm not going to play. I am going to play in some tournaments, but non-WPT stuff.
Yeah, when you
Raise
see
10 to the
the
1,
size of
fold
those
and a 2,
books, you'll play.
fold 3 and
You'll
4.
play cash. Guaranteed it.
That's it. Call 6. Fold 7. Call an 8.
Raise.
Raise the nuts.
30.
30 in the 9. Call in the 1. Fold 6. Fold an 8. Heads up. Checks. 9, that's 35 in the 1. Call. Jack 9. 50 into 1, 5-0. Fold.
That was a big sigh. He says.
Button is good. Thank you. Y'all on here tomorrow too, right?
Yes.
Pending who your dealer is. And y'all do your bomb pots. You might get a flop before you get dealt the card.
We got Mr. Shane-Ho in the chat. What's up, Shane?
That's what I
Great
want.
to see ya.
I see the flop before I sweat my cards.
Well, you can not look at your cards.
Not the James Brown that we were thinking either, Shane-Ho. That would be a treat, but I'm sure this James Brown is pretty sweet. I mean, he's chatting with us, so we appreciate that.
Fold 3, raise 10 in the 4.
But yeah, good to see you, Shayna.
Is that still action in order at that point?
No, you just have to reshuffle. Yeah. Fold 6, 7. Fold.
We're just putting in some food orders right now, Shane, so sorry. Caught us on a bad time.
Listen, some things take priority, you know?
Absolutely.
Especially when it comes to food.
Alright, so we got Kings against 10-8 here. Kings with the King of Clubs, pretty key card to have.
Yeah, very key card.
Beck's here with the middle pair, gutter ball. Sure, we could see a turn. In New Jersey right now, wow.
Wow, of all the places, why Jersey?
I saw the little
kidding,
Sammy that you had, the sandwich. Looked pretty good.
75
And then you're back home tomorrow?
I'm pretty sure the
Or West
lyrics are
Palm Beach, I
literally
guess.
like, she knows.
Well, Bill, not going to slow play. This says
Oh,
$75.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that little snippet.
Pretty big
That's
bet,
it. She knows.
especially for this type of game. As we've seen a lot of $10 raise gets taken down pre-flop.
Yeah, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us again. Appreciate you guys watching, hanging out with us for this 2-2 deep stack cash game we got for you. Be more 2-2 deep stack action tomorrow. Most of this group is going to be back on the table tomorrow. So again, a good portion of them traveled from out of town to play on the live stream, so they'll be here tomorrow as well. And again, $1,500 high hands take place every 30 minutes tomorrow from 4 p.m. to midnight. It's going to be taking place.
Raise up, make it 11.
So maybe we'll see some of these high hands hit on the live stream, which we have been known to do in the past.
Fold 9.
Cheers and stuff.
And a fold.
Just get.
Yeah, that'd be nice to get a little 15 hundo on the live stream. That'd be a pretty good free roll for a 2-2 game, huh?
I want to say that there was one stream we actually had 2 high hands hit.
I remember maybe a couple months ago when I was
Yeah.
dealing, I dealt one at the end of a stream, a
Was it
7-9
like-
straight flush against Marble Allen, though.
Right, wasn't it?
Maybe that was
I think it was
more than a
during
couple
Chris-
months.
I think it was during Christmas in July we had that going on, right?
Maybe.
I think so.
Oh,
But straddle action will start.
Had the Megalodon.
Ricky says, let's go Dolphins, please beat the Buffalo Bills. Yeah, listen, Miami's still a top team. Of course, Josh Allen is looking like another beast.
Yeah, I
Tough
mean,
to stop that, man.
with it being back-to-back weeks in London, though, for the Jags, right? Because is it a London game?
Is it a London game?
I think
That's
so.
another one?
I think
Do they
so.
just stay the week?
I think so.
Wow,
I could be wrong. I'm gonna double check though. I think it's back-to-back weeks
interesting.
in England, or at least in Europe.
Another 9 a.m. game for us?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, another back-to-back weeks in London.
Interesting.
So I mean, the Jack's been out there for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, that is a
It's an
prime time
advantage.
game.
It is an advantage.
Absolutely, playing that early, too.
Yep. It's like, hey, we just did it. Do
And
it
won.
again.
They finally learned how to score in the red zone.
Well, I mean, that was against Atlanta.
Yeah, listen. The week before was against Houston, but Houston has looked good. CJ Stroud looks great.
It's so weird, Houston. It's kind of wild, like with Houston. Houston, like, has always, like, for the past 3 years, got their first win against the Jags all 3 years.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence's track record against them not too great.
No.
Just funny to say. But let's see if they can turn their season around. Obviously, very early.
It's all right. My Bengals are going to lose to Arizona on Sunday.
Dude, if you guys do, it's time to tank.
Just wrap it up. Just pack it up.
Tank for Marvin.
Yep. Put Joe Burrow in the hyperbolic chamber for a year.
You guys probably should. That man is not looking the same.
No, he's not.
Raise 10 to 4.
Injury will do that, though. Oh, I like this Beck's little ace-2 suited, gonna raise front of the gun.
Usually carries like a.
Nasty Action was debating about 3-betting, I think, but decides to call. And here's the 3-bet we've been waiting for. Let's make it 40 to go.
Here we go.
40 and 7.
Yep. 4Xing.
Giant.
Oh, 9.
The plus side about this week is my Chargers can't lose.
It's
possible.
Like the part of a different tooth.
They can't give me another heart attack. It looks like the 3-bet might work unless Nasty Action
You open it up.
is thinking about doing something else.
Ace Jack offsuit.
Doesn't want to give up his $10 that easily yet, but
No.
he is shaking his head.
Yeah, it's a pretty hand, but not pretty enough.
He is dominating Bad Brad here.
He is.
Brad.
Yep. I mean, there's only a few other hands that could potentially beat you. He lets it go. Yeah. Just tell by the look of it, like he
Yeah, I
was
mean,
leaning more towards that anyway.
yeah, you gotta realize that this game doesn't have too many 3-bets, so
Right.
more polarized than
with,
anything.
Well, and with the game being as light as it's been so far as the initial race and stuff like
exactly.
that, it seems like 40 is such a polarizing number.
It is. You got the nuts, you got aces.
Yep.
What's Jack 10? Our aces. Jack 10 suited, I should say.
Of course, the Bears got their first one last night, and it was unfortunate news about Dick Butkus, who passed away. Definitely a Bear legend of the NFL.
Yeah. Passed away at 80.
80 years old. Yep.
Fold 7. 12 and 8.
DJ Moore had a game, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Shout out to him. Shout out to the sleeper app because I had Keenan Allen starting and DJ Moore on my bench, and they're like, Keenan Allen is not playing this week. I was like, oh yeah, they're on a bye. I thought I said this. And then now I have 50 extra points. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. You got the alert. You're like, hey, Goofy,
yeah.
you need to fix
It's
your
like,
lineup.
wake up, come on.
Ace, queen. Wow, trip queens for nasty action.
Yeah, I agreed, Buck. Agreed. It was a great time. What's going on in the background there?
Yeah, someone's got something watching on their phone.
Watching the subs.
Yeah.
Watching the stream. Oh,
King on the turn. Uh-oh, that makes things interesting.
just gonna check all the way around. Whatever's gonna be the offsuit 6
And that
queen
does-
jack is gonna be good.
Does give Dennis 2 pair.
3 pair. Take it a pie gal.
Yep, table 88.
And Nasty Action is gonna bet 35 here. Quick call from Dennis. Chopping with any king, of course, but we see Nasty Action check, and betted. Under-repped his queen for sure, and gets paid off because of it.
Yeah.
Creeping closer to 10K subs. Yeah, let's go, Dr.
Yeah,
S.
getting
Good to see you,
there.
brother.
I have a very good feeling we'll probably get to that 10K mark during WPT.
think you actually had a fold on the flop. I think you had a fold on the flop. Look at the solver, I promise.
I'll go back. Trust me. I'll rewatch this stream like 20 times.
Oh god, that's a lot.
Is it?
20 times is a lot.
Is it?
Maybe my big blind.
Wait a minute. I thought I put a pink up.
That's it.
Raise 7. Raise 10 into 7. Fold 8 and 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 3. Call 4. And fold D6. 3 players. Check. That's 27. Calls in 2. Calls in 4. 3 up. Check 4. Check 7. 55 into 2.
So Boston has 2 pair, queen 10,
Calls.
gutter for Bad Brad. He lets it go. Beck's calling with her wheel draw and a flush draw. Yep, and it's instead a full house. Queens full of 10s for Boston. Unfortunately, a high hand is not active right now. High hand will pick back up in an hour. Oh man, I hate to acknowledge that the Dolphins are good this year. I hate to acknowledge it, especially since my sister's husband is a huge Dolphins fan.
I hate to that we lost to the Dolphins week 1, but it was a banger of a game. We knew it would be. But yeah, I don't know. Why are they trading for Chase Claypool? That's my question.
Making a run, I guess.
What run? Just kidding. What run with Claypool is what I meant.
Yeah, who knows?
Raven and Rams fan. Huh?
That's a mix.
That is a mix. The R&R connection.
Yeah.
Ravens are balling out. Puka Nakua.
Yeah.
The Rams balling out.
Kings and an 8 on this board.
A lot of paired boards, huh?
Yeah, it is. Now an ace comes, and Wild Bill and Nasty Action has an ace.
Yeah. Did the trade actually go through? I didn't see if it did. I saw that they were trading for it, but I didn't see the official trade. I didn't know if I wanted the Chargers to go after him because, you know, obviously we need a big body because Mike Will is out for the season.
Call 2. Call 4.
But if there's some turmoil already with him, just,
Call 6.
you know, why bring the negativity in? Maybe the Dolphins could change it. Maybe he'll have a revenge season.
So it looks like Nasty Action and Wild Bill are going to end up chopping this pot.
Does check around, easy game. They chop up Bex's money. Queen 10, no good there. Big Tank says go 49ers. Yeah, it must be nice to be a 49ers fan. It's my Pops team too, so I was just like, I should have just followed in his steps.
Yeah.
At least I would have a championship. At least I have Brock Purdy on my team.
You'd have a few championships. That 49ers legacy.
Yeah, when I was born, Chargers and 49ers Super Bowl, and we got smoked.
49ers have been
Very
a
good.
heel for Cincinnati too, because two of those Super Bowl wins for the 49ers were against the Bengals.
That's funny, against your team and my team. 49ers are a darn good team. I like that Kyle Shanahan a lot too.
Folding that. Fold 1. Calling.
And remember when there were some people that were against Christian McCaffrey going to the 49ers?
Yeah. I mean, I said it. If he was healthy, they could see definitely a Super Bowl.
Call 6.
Maybe a couple.
Call 7. Call.
That man deserves the best. He puts his like 100% into every single run, every single pass. It's crazy.
For Jack 10 flop, Dennis has a flush draw, pair of 10s for Bex.
Queen 10 again?
Yeah, Queen 10. She's had Queen 10 a lot.
Seems like it's won about half the time, and Dennis going for a little check raise here, I think. 3xing it, making it 45 with the 9 high flush draw. Beck's not going away yet. Gonna call.
Heads up.
Now the flush does complete for Dennis.
And open-ended draw, just in case his 9 high wasn't good.
Right.
It's funny.
Bex does have the 10 of spades, though the 4th spade does come out.
Tough to put Dennis on a flush draw here since he did check raise this. Feels like a lot of jacks, but nice hand from Dennis there.
We'll scoop it up.
It's a nice part of the barrel.
Is that Aaron B? What's up, Aaron?
It is Aaron. Good to see Aaron B, who did say he moved down to South Florida.
He did? What the heck?
Yeah, moved down to South Florida to be with family.
Absolutely. Family first as always, as we say.
Absolutely.
That's all this game is. Exactly.
There's a face you haven't seen. What's up, Troy? Good to see you, man.
The storyteller, the person who tells the story. Nothing stronger than that. You can tell a good story.
Call what?
You know who's not goated? Kenny Pickett.
Damn.
Call 3.
You're right, though.
Kenny Small Hands Pickett.
Call 6. Call 7.
Looks like it is going to end up in a chop. Oh, just kidding. I said no chop.
Nope. Dennis is going to go ahead and bump it up.
Call 9. Heads
10
up.
suited, and Wild Bill's going to go ahead and put in a call.
Try getting censored.
12. And a fold.
You got to spell it differently, Troy. Dennis is going to take this down after a pair of 10s hits the flop.
That's good. Thank you.
Well, more death never hurts there, Ricky. So good luck to you guys. Obviously, you guys are a baller team.
Playing well.
Let me tell you, being a Chargers fan, I was ecstatic that you guys smashed the Broncos. Sean Payton signing with them. What the heck?
Broncos country.
Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Lindsay just texted and said,
I'm going to cry myself to sleep now. Well, you do have to work in about 5 hours, so. 2 a.m. shift country.
Troy says, I'm partying in Cali for my birthday. How about, I'm working.
Yeah, the grind never stops, Troy.
Does not. No days off. You should know that.
Call 8. Check 9.
See Dennis waving, saying hello to all the fans.
Lindsay,
Yeah, we don't have too much of a talkative table, surprisingly, but
Oh, there we go. A little laughter.
Yeah, a
Someone
little
cracked the
laughter's
joke.
good.
But we got the best bet heads up.
5 ways.
9-4 Trey.
Check 9. Check 1. Check
5s are in
3,
the lead
check
somehow.
4.
Don't worry, I did it twice this week.
And 8. Call 9. Call 1.
It's all right. I still got a little bit of my PTO to use too, which I'm hoping I'll be able to use at the beginning of December.
successfully inflated the pot.
All 5 players remain. 6 on the turn.
Check 9. Check
5's
1.
now open-ended.
There they are.
45?
35.
Oh, 35. 35 and 8.
35 from Dennis.
Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold and
It's going to fold around. Pocket 5s are going to hold. Well, hopefully things are treating you well down in Central Florida, Troy. Hopefully things are well for you, man.
Under the gun straddle this hand. Straddle is on, it'll be 4 to call.
Oh god, that's too big.
Raise 15 in the 4. Fold 6. Fold 7.
13 and a half of the call.
Fold 8, fold 9. Fold 1, fold 2. Change coming, change coming.
Yeah, you got it. It's bigger than I was.
That's it. That's all you gotta do.
It's over.
We're done.
That's it.
Is that Pitts Paul? What's up, Paul? Good to see you as always. They need a loose cannon. And, yeah. I was saying we need like 3 of you, and maybe this game will be good. We were just talking about Kenny Pickett,
The 2
Paul.
guys all night?
Yes.
Awesome.
And then we were talking about fantasy. Of course, DJ Moore popping off. And I remember your team, Paul. Your team's just laying in the weeds with Kamara and Cooper Cup. Oh, my
Raise
God.
11 was Jacob and Kirk, I think.
All right, here we go. We got some big hands brewing. Bex seems to always be in second place in these hands. As Bex is going to make it 11, and now nasty action. Looking at the 3-bet here.
Queen 6, right?
Jack 7.
Oh, Jack 7.
Close enough.
Jack 7.
I'll count
Raise
it.
30.
We'll call it Queen 6. Let's call it
Call
Queen
it
Gonna
Queen
about
six.
3 exit, make it 30 to go. Don't please don't mention his name to me. I'm sorry, Paul. But at least your fantasy team's doing well. Paul, it happened again. I lost by 0.6 or yeah, 0.06, I think. I had Kenneth Walker take that 3-yard loss, and I lost by 0.06 because of it. That hurted. All right, Beck's of course gonna call here with Ace Queen suited, and both players have a little gutter ball, needing a king or a queen.
45 and 6.
Same hands as last week. Exactly.
And Beck's unfortunately gonna have to let it go, but she was behind in this instance.
Button is good. Stay. 35 and 6.
That's a new pre-flop record for this game. He's trying to fight against him. Oh, you made the 40?
No, but there was a raise before me.
There was a raise
gonna
before
call.
him. That's true.
I did open for
It's the record open. I guess we have to beat it now, Don. He took it from you.
He did. And that's fine.
Fold 7.
I'm not trying to draw attention to
Fold
myself.
8.
You're not?
Should not
I think you are.
Is it 80 and the 9?
Couple premiums here. Looks like wow, big open to 35. What are these big opens with the kings? And now Wild Bill gonna 3-bet it here, finding a very bad spot to 3-bet. I believe Bad Brad there had deuces. Dad Man's gonna have to fold 4s here. Nobody going set mining, but we got a big potential pot here. Let's see what Nasty Action decides to do. I mean, he 17 X'd it from under the gun. It's pretty strong. Boston did the same earlier, made it 24, I believe, with kings. So very interesting to see these sizings. Here we go, we're off to the races. Oh my goodness, what a flop this is. Bottom set for Wild Bill, open-ended for Nasty Action. Ew. And even though Wild Bill with bottom set only has 67% equity,
Okay, no whispering here, guys. What's going on?
what a sick flop actually.
Alright.
Looks like he's gonna rip it.
Come on. I'm all in.
All in at the 6.
And of course, I think we know we're up against a set.
Oh, that's also not bad.
Alright, let's see. Deuce turn. Would have been set over set. And 6 of clubs river. Wild Bill just knew something was gonna happen. Ew. Nice hand.
Yeah. Oh, that's
First casualty of the night as nasty action, unfortunately. Doubles up Wild Bill here for a $700 pot. Gross.
266. Turn. Oops, sorry.
I know.
You're lucky sometimes.
Yeah, it's all luck.
266.
Still some.
That spins. And big jump. Alright, button is good. Trey is coming back in.
Of course.
Check it out with the
Should raise with it. But you would have had a problem. You would have had 2 problems. And on that flop,
If you would have re-raised after I re-raised, I would have just went. You know.
does mean all in. It doesn't mean fold. What does it mean all in or fold?
That's
What
a
does it
different
mean?
language, yeah. I would have just said, screw it, you know, I'm going all in.
All in, okay.
I mean, if he would have went all in, I would have gone all in.
He's not folding anything. It happens the same way around the other way. Yeah.
I was actually, I thought you were gonna do that. I was surprised when you just called the 80.
But you had me over.
And that flop, it didn't matter.
Bump out anybody?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my bad.
Come on, Eric.
Sir.
My bad, guys.
So much attention. I'll take 10-6 of hearts.
I know about it.
7, 8, 9 of hearts on the flop. I get 10-6 though. Oh, look, Becky. Oh, look.
8 players.
It's a manifest.
Okay. Oh, this kind of it's close. It's close.
Got a 15.
Oh, it's only 5 dollars. Yeah.
What a needle.
Wow, couple of flush draws here. As looks like Wild Bill's gonna be the one firing out here with the Ace King of Spades. And nasty action says, yeah, let's just get it in so I can rebuy.
How much is that? 50.
Bad Brad here. There's a gutter ball to a straight flush. Pretty big hand for him. Doesn't know that he is dominated though. Dennis is just here with a 9. Wow, and a snap all in. I was gonna say you have to be a little worrisome behind that one, Dennis. My goodness. Yeah, Bad Brad did not get too sticky with it. And of course Dennis cannot call. He's ahead technically.
Good bet. Oh, thank you for that bet. Thank you for that bet. I have Queen 10.
And King is going to solidify this hand, and Wild Bill is going to scoop it.
Alright, that's it for me. That's right. I had Queen 10 of spades. That's why I called. When you shifted. Yeah, thank goodness.
I was just isolating, you know,
Hey,
scooping up your 50.
more power to you, man. You did that. I appreciate it.
Scoop.
Save me.
That's all single
I
blind.
would have lost.
If that steak would have came, I would have been screwed.
Is it a big blind only or?
Yeah, single blind, single blind.
Yeah,
But you would have thought you'd have been in the nuts.
of course. I mean,
Looks like that is the end of Nasty Actions night. Very unfortunate, of course, had the Kings against 10's hand just a couple minutes ago, and Wild Bill just has his number. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Yeah, I just walked back in. I see Wild Bill's got almost 1,000 from him now.
Yeah, had a little $770 pot. Pretty darn good. Pot of the night for sure so far.
Speaking of tens, Dad's
Making it
demands.
10.
Yeah.
It was sick too because Bad Brad, well, Nasty Action opened up 35 and Bad Brad had deuces and would have turned a set. But the open was quite large.
I might have to move that button out of that light. I was wondering, I was like, wait a minute, what is that bright spot that's on the table? That was just the button.
Check set.
oh, you and your team, whatever.
What's up, Paul? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Daniel, Marvel Allen is actually slated to be on the live stream tomorrow. So he'll be hopefully in town. Be playing. In the meantime, I guess we could show stats real quick. So we are an hour and change into the live stream. Yeah, Nasty Action. Rest in peace. Unfortunately, a tough night for him. Busting out after the first hour. And then, yeah, Wild Bill up almost a buy-in right now. New player Rhinos get ready to come in. So we don't have any official stats for him, but here we are, Rhino getting into the game, and we'll rock and roll shortly. Keep it going, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Heads up. Heads up.
Watch this.
Heads up.
Check it.
Check. That's 10.
Like you're ever back up high. Alright, I'm gonna lay down my beautiful 6.
You wear beach, I guess. Oh, I'll be chopping? No.
Oh, no, we're not chopping.
We're not chopping. Well, I don't know. Thank you. You had in there. You know, it's an ace, queen thing. Or did my son would have played?
No, I had the flush.
Oh, you had a flush.
Tim, how did this guy get a best bet live play?
I want you to have my $2.
I didn't realize you going for it.
Well, I only put, I was only in for 2.
What you got there?
We don't even give that to all of our cast members.
What do you?
The ones to your left.
What's your card markers out?
Oh, Armor Platin. A what? Armor Platin. Not a, no, it's just one. Oh, it's not a. Cool.
Two play. Raise 10. 6. All on 7. All on 9. Four play. That's 7.
Wow, welcome to the game, Rhino. Flop trip 4s. And Dennis 2 pair with kings and 4s. Dennis puts in the call. Well, how about quads? Quads are good. Quads are good for Rhino. Dennis with the forceful kings. Definitely going to not expect Rhino to have a 4 here. He's going to bet 50. contemplating what he could put in here. Bumps up to 125, so a little bit bigger than a min raise. Dennis here, you can tell he's trying to figure out what Rhino could potentially have here to put in a raise. Does let it go. Rhino.
Good hand there.
It was okay. It was okay. It was a decent hand.
Ace of hearts, 6 of spades. Well, in that case.
Wild Bill's going to take this down after 2 pairs, 7s and jacks. And keep the game going, keeping this moving along. Again, just a reminder, guys, again, don't forget, Thursday, October 19th, that is the next Best Bet Live meetup game taking place down at Best Bet St. Augustine. Kind of like a little bit of a kickoff party for WPT that we're going to be doing.
Actually, we'll start with the small blind. Small blind.
We'll get cards up in the air for the meetup game around 2 o'clock. Flight 1 of the 100K stack, 100K guarantee in the prize pool for that. $300 buy-in, 5 flights into that tournament. And again, on Sunday the 22nd, it's going to be a fun day because that's going to be our WPT special that we're going to be doing down in St. Augustine. $1,000 high hands every hour beginning at noon. And then there will be giveaways that will be taking place, $1,000 giveaways that's going to be taking place, as well as giveaways to the WPT Voyage Cruise Package. We'll be giving away a seat into our main event, $1 million guarantee for WPT. And then also a giveaway into the 40 million guarantee main event for WPT. That's going to be taking place out at the Wynn in Las Vegas. So stay tuned. Lots of stuff that's going to be taking place. And as always, guys, if you want to keep up to date with what we got going on at all of our locations, whether it's tournaments, live stream schedule, promotions, how many active tables are each room, and much more, make sure you bookmark our website, bestbetjacks.com. Pocket 10s versus Queen 7 suited. That's a strong flop for Wild Bill. Flush draw with the hearts. Boss is going to check it to him.
50.
Wild Bill is going to go ahead and bet 50 here.
That's it.
Oh, well done.
Dealer hands.
Oh, there's another one.
No, it's the same one I released.
Let it go. We'll catch and release. We'll catch and release. Nice again.
Golden.
Awesome. We'll let it go. Wild Bill will take that one. Not a very good flop if you like 10s. With 2 overs and, of course, a potential flush draw out there.
Raise 10.
Now Dennis is going to go ahead and open up the action with 5-4 suited. 10s and uh-oh. D-Bitty has the aces. So D-Bitty bumped it up to 32. Dennis is going to go ahead and put in a call. Feels like that's a good enough price to still go along under the 5-4, and that's a pretty good flop for 5-4. Pair of 5s plus a flush draw with the diamonds. D-Bitty is going to go ahead and put in a bet of 40 here.
Raise 200.
Whoa. Okay, Dennis. I see you. Bump it up to 200 with his pair and diamond draw. Putting aces in the tank right now. Pretty sick spot here. Opened up the action on the flop by betting 45, and then Dennis raises it up to 200, almost 5X's the bet. I feel like obviously you're not going to go anywhere with having aces, but you know, you are a little concerned about the board having a diamond draw, potential straight draw out there too. Wow, all in snap call. That was fast. So D-Bitty goes all in. Dennis snap called it. Oh, that's the worst. Oh no, that is the worst turn card. D-Bitty got the set of aces, but it was the diamond that completed the flush for Dennis.
Yep, right read.
Total 261.
Ew. And still could have had a card come out to pair the board, but unfortunately did not happen.
It's either dust or that bug flew up.
Dennis gets a big double up there, and aces get cracked. That pot kind of escalated quickly.
South side versus the north side.
Pretty gross spot there.
What's the matter? Yeah. Some of it might be perfect too.
Again, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. That was definitely an interesting hand to say the least. Worst turn card to come out there in that spot. right, Beck's going to turn trips. Trip Kings.
3 players.
Looks like it's checking around. He's going to check around the entire way, so Bex is going to take this one.
Yep. Trying to avenge, Dave.
Thank you.
He's so gentle and like bridge these cards.
Out of me, otherwise I'll break one.
Cracking chickens.
That's how I am with the other cards anyways, though. It's just how I learn. I can shuffle pretty much dead silent with the
That's all I call
Raise 15 in the pool.
Well, that's unfortunate. Flush on flush violence. Fortunate hand there for Rhino, and things are starting to open up all of a sudden with what we're seeing. Now Matt said those Kings crushed my soul. Yeah, man, that's a tough one. Do appreciate you coming and playing on live stream though, but yeah, that's unfortunately a rough way to go. Also, Hybrid, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, a lot of these guys came from out of town. It's like a group of 6 of them that decided wanted to come back and play on our live stream. They played on our live stream last year, and I want to say they had a full group of 8. But yeah, this time around they're back at it and through. They'll be back at it tomorrow as well. Board pairing King. Ace on the river. Queen high. We get the check mark. That's going to go ahead and check it. And Dennis, that's going to give him the opportunity to go ahead and bet and take it down.
Which I had to get. But not. I'm sure I do on the river. I'm sure I have it every
I
time.
feel like it'd be pretty hard to push it off.
Not every time.
Against blind
Not every time,
blind.
but this time you had it on the room.
Yeah, well, I'm 1 for 3. Takes up in the last.
We got two. Any other two?
The problem was you had the 10, so it's kind of medium. Well, I mean, I had 2 pair, but it did. I was thinking if I could have pushed him out of the hand, but I mean, maybe going all in right there.
Folding.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty hard. It's two-sided there. You want the action, so you got it here. Figure out maybe.
Right.
Call. 2 go.
I just don't want to, I think I just don't want to swirl it. Pretty much about it. I'm already good.
Chris, the current chip stacks are in the graphics themselves already. So where you see the 568, the 305 and everything, those are the current chip stacks. That's updated after every hand. So there's where you see the current chip stacks.
That's not really doing much.
4.
You had a 4?
Oh, yeah.
I had a king.
Oh, I was like, well, what he doesn't have is a 4, unless
It's I have an aces and 1 4. I had a king.
on the 4-4.
No, I had 4 or 5.
That was a nice catch, considering that was like the first hand.
Nice. Now I'm happy that I folded.
What else is out there? A king?
It's king 4 4 4.
Yeah, you had the king.
I had to
Right.
full house. I had king queen of clubs. It was king 4 4 4 on the board.
I can't remember this.
What did I make? I made a 10 to go. So 45 on everything.
Yeah.
Had like 5 callers. 25 on the flop.
I guess it wasn't that much free flop.
It
But
was like
then,
$50
but
free,
because
right?
the turn and river were like 100 and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, flop I made it 21st.
Oh, this Weber is really bad here. Is it better to get off the
Would see
paper?
flop for
Yeah, I'm
flop.
working.
Oh, no, I made it. I made it 10.
No, I know, I'm just talking about the hand right now.
25.
Oh, another one, yeah.
Wild Bill's flop 2 pair. Boston has a very good kicker. He's going to go ahead and put it in the call, and Wild Bill's going to show 2 pair.
So you can't do it at the rest of the tables?
Not the normal rate games and time rate games.
Actually, start with regular.
No, I tried to do it out there and they're like, that's not allowed. I'm like, I swear I did it before.
You can regular straddle.
I think they said only here, or if I don't do it, then he gets to do it.
Right. Yeah, by the straddle takes priority.
Yeah, I think they're talking about the straddle. We do allow the button straddle. Only our live stream games and time rate games, those are allowed. As far as like the other games that's on the floor, it is under the gun straddle. Trey 8-4 flop. Wow, Bill flopped himself another 2 pair. Boston wheel draw. Unfortunately, bad Brad with nothing. He's gonna let it go.
That was my last
You
year.
can have without a
Tim's
straddle.
coming back in. Thank you.
Now it's
All right, Tim's coming back in the deal. Coming back in the box. Let's go ahead and show the stats now. as far as how things look. Wild Bill, yeah, up 600. Dennis got up a little bit now after the hand that he got into it with D Biddy. 5-4 suited versus aces, and Dennis was able to get the flush.
Did I beat you on that 10 high flop?
Are you throwing in your chips for
That's
the
the way it looks after about an hour and 45 minutes. And then there's a look at the V-pips. Rhino just joined the game, so still getting familiar with the table and everything. Got caught in a flush-on-flush situation a couple hands back. But that's the way the V-pips look as well after an hour and 45 minutes. Looks like they're doing another bomb pot here. They've been doing a $10 bomb pot on each dealer change.
Oh, you had a 10. Yeah, I knew you had a 10. I had no back trap.
Well, I had a terrible 10. I just
Yeah. I figured you would have it. I was gonna bluff, but I didn't like the run out of the action, so I just folded. I had like 4 deuces off or some crap.
Ready. Go.
Oh, bump clutch. I like bump
All right, so yep, bomb pot here.
Jack 2.
7, 4, 8 flop.
25 and a 6.
What's technically in the lead here? Is it equity-wise? Bex
Call and 7.
10-6 has a gutter. All right, head 3 ways now. 7 pairing the board, so now 2 pair for Bad Brad.
Check 6. Check right.
There's a check around. Tran to river. 10s are going to hold.
35 and a 6.
Although Rhino is going to go ahead and take a stab at it, bet 35.
7 and a fold.
Brad puts in the call.
Yeah, could think his 8 is good here a lot of times, but when you get snap called, it is not. And Bad Brad gonna pick a pretty sizable pot there.
Yeah, Rhino's starting to think may not have any good luck against Brad. After all, they were the ones that were the flush on flush.
Yeah, I must have missed it.
Yeah, it just happened as you
I see.
wheeled out of the room.
I see. Yeah, Rhino, of course, one of our YouTube regulars here. YouTube chat regulars,
I
I
think
should
he's
say.
one of our first channel members, too.
Yeah, that as well. And he's been grinding in the room lately.
Yeah. And I think we gave him that Best Bet Live jacket a couple years back. Still sporting it, still repping it. I mean, it's a comfy jacket. Highly recommend.
Fold and a 6.
Yeah, there's only a few more out in circulation. Of course, it used to be very prestigious when there was only 8, but now I think there's probably around 20 now. But still, a very nice jacket. Some of our live stream dealers don't even have it, funny enough.
Call on the 4.
Oh, sure, you're right.
3 players. Check in the 4.
Wow, this can become 2-pair city.
10 and the 8.
Another flopped 2-pair, this time going for Boston.
25 and the 2. Fold 4.
Dennis pair of 10s plus a backdoor to clubs. Does put in the call. Well, club's wide open now.
Check 8. Check 2. Check 8. 25 and the 2.
Turn does go check, and Boston's now going to lead out for Ribba here. Feels like his 2 pair is pretty good. Dennis looks like he has some evil intentions in mind. But he's going to get rid of it. Nice hand from Boston there.
back to clubs again.
Back to clubs now?
Yeah, no,
Next,
yeah, left.
yeah. So it's
Threw a diamond out there,
now.
just,
See, we
just to
both
kind
did
of rub
diamonds.
it in
Yeah.
our face, you know, it went to diamond, now back to
That's
club.
right. Diamonds now, please.
I thought fourth club was coming.
Pull 7 and 8.
We may have.
Calls and 9. Pull 1. 15 into 2. Pull 3, pull 4, pull 6. Call the 9. Great job. Checks in 9. 15 into 2. Fold. Fuck good. Raise 10, 8.
All right, Dennis going to open up the action under the gun. King, Jack,
25
offsuit.
and 9. Pull 1.
Is that a 3-bet from Wild Bill? 25, 5 deuce. Suited, okay. Hey, Wild Bill's got all the chips in front of him. Bill's like, you know what, I want to play a little bit. Let me see what I can try to do with some of these hands.
Seems like he is in full control of his table as he's the one up the most.
He's got the wheel draw on this flop too, and he's putting in another bet, and Dennis is going to let it go.
And he shows it. He says, get owned, sir.
Better than what I had.
Good.
Wild Bill. Yep. Wild Bill getting wild. I want to say a while back too, we had another guy that went by Wild Bill who played a lot of the bigger games.
Yeah, I miss that guy.
I haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah.
And,
Lost a lot of money
he,
on our stream,
oh, he
unfortunately.
definitely did, but he was definitely wild. I'm trying to think of like all of our who are like our most wild players.
Mario.
That are, well, yes, Mario probably number one. Mario is probably our most wild player we had, which man, oh man, still that last 10-25 game we had where he spun it up the way he did. Still a gross hand where he went runner to crush Wendy's set of eights. That was a gross hand.
It was a bad night to be Wendy.
Yeah, poor Wendy. She was unfortunately got smoked on a lot of different hands.
And a call and a big.
Also, probably one of the funniest interactions on the table when she stepped away from the table and she says she was going to go shopping. That was her way of saying she was going to go get more chips. She'll be right back. And I think it was Jimmy that
said window shopping.
Said
right?
window shopping.
Yeah, that's funny. I tuned in for a couple hands, and every single time Wendy was just giving it away. I was like, no, Wendy.
Yeah, Wendy, one of our favorites.
No.
Yeah, definitely hurt to see her struggle that night. Dennis still with his flush draw, now with the pair of jacks to go along with his flush draw. Biddy is going to go ahead and bet with his 2 overs. Not 2 pair. Runner for 2 pair.
Check showdown. Check.
You know, looking at everything we got going on, I do want to remind you guys too, by the way, during WPT on Thursday, November 2nd and Thursday, November 9th, our hours of operation is going to be a little different. We are going to be 24/7 basically, starting those Thursdays and going until Monday 4 a.m. Typically, our weekend hours, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we go from Friday 10 a.m. to until Monday morning, 4 a.m. So we stay open 24/7. We're just moving that a day earlier now. During WPT, that's going to be on Thursday, November 2nd, and on Thursday, November 9th. We'll get cards in the air at 10 a.m. Doors open at 9:30.
Raise the 10 and the 6.
And we'll be 24/7. We won't close the doors until Monday morning, 4 a.m. That's going to be taking place during WPT.
Very you.
Huh?
So very you.
But I mean, it makes sense
Good.
with
Yeah, absolutely. They
WPT
should
round.
They should take full advantage of it, and they are obviously.
And then also a update as well with our Thanksgiving hours of operation that we'll have for Thanksgiving Thursday. As we're 4 ways here checking around. Dennis with the flush draw as well as D-Biddy. 9 on the turn.
D-Biddy catching a big turn card there, but is out classed by the king high flush draw. Dennis wants to go for this. 5-6 is a straight. I just realized as well.
Yeah, wow,
Hey,
yeah, the straight
can
for
brew it.
Bad Brad. I'll go over the Thanksgiving hours as soon as this hand is over, so you guys know what's going on. Oh, the flush completes again. Flush on flush violence.
So guys, I will say this was my fault because I was action tracking this hand. The button is in the wrong spot.
Oh, okay.
Wild Bill's stepped out, so I did make some corrections and unfortunately moved the button forward.
Oops.
So it's a little bit wrong. But nonetheless, we still got some action here.
Yeah, and D-Biddy does go ahead and click the all-in button, and unfortunately, he's going to run into it again with Dennis. And Bad Brad's like, oh, man, really? I got a straight with the
Like, I'll turn
flush
to
out there.
everybody. Good fold and a snap call. Yeah, what a cooler though. Another flush over flush violent and
Yeah,
sick.
pretty gross. D-Biddy's going to have to load back up. So for Thanksgiving night, guys, again, our hours of operation, we are going to open the doors at 5:30 on Thanksgiving Day. We'll expect to have cards in the air at 6 p.m. Yeah, so doors are going to open at 5:30. Cards will be in the air at 6 p.m. And we will be closing at our normal time. So we'll go from 6 p.m. to 4 a.m. for that Thanksgiving Thursday. So go ahead and start planning for that, putting that in your calendar. Thursday, the Thanksgiving's on the 23rd this year? Is that right?
I don't know. Yeah, you are correct. Having an annual turkey bowl, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about that yet, but I'm sure we'll have some form of a tournament that night.
Like the 15th anniversary or something like that.
No, not 15th anniversary yet. But yeah, again, that's going to be on Thursday, November 23rd, guys. Again, cards will be in the air at 6 p.m.
Fold 7.
I caught you, but you got out of my grasp.
I just started poker dealer training. Nice, Buck. Good luck in that, man. Hope it goes well.
It is a different view from that side of the table.
The biggest thing I can tell you is control your game. Don't get too flustered by all the other people screaming in your face, because it will happen. But as long as you control your game, announce action, you'll be more than okay, my man. But it is a different beast.
I think I've had to see Judge Kirk maybe one time.
Wow, Rhino flopping the 10 high flush. Yeah,
Dennis has the ace of hearts.
I'm a pretty easygoing guy. Just don't piss me off, and we're all good on the table, you know? That's it.
I mean, isn't that usually the way it works?
That's it, you
Listen,
know?
I'm easy going, but
It's not that tough.
don't piss me off. Don't
It
make
really
me
isn't
mad.
that tough.
Yeah. It's a very easy rule set to follow.
Dennis here with the ace of hearts gonna see, and Boston thinking about coming along. Yeah, I guess
It
it's
is.
so cheap.
He is gonna come along.
Rhino did raise it very, very small.
Oh my gosh, Rhino.
It is
just,
Dennis's night.
Check 2.
Wow, all of a sudden Dennis has just caught fire.
Check around.
Rhino is gonna check and has to be suspicious about the check behind there.
Dennis trying to disguise this hand disguise the fact he has the ace of hearts. But it's on check over to him now. See what he likes to do. I mean, I'm sure he's putting in some form of a bet.
I gotta go for some thin value. Dude, 125.
He
pots that
potted it?
thing.
Yeah, potted it.
I
Makes
guess.
it look bluffy, I guess, with the
Yeah,
pot size,
I guess.
pot size bet, but I mean,
if somebody has a queen or jack of hearts, you're just letting them off pretty easily, I think.
yeah,
I guess it is either bluff or the nuts, right?
yeah.
Folds in a 2.
Boston's gonna fold, and Rhino's gonna let it go too. Yep. So Dennis, yeah, pot size bet. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know with this table dynamic if you would have gotten any extra value out of it, but it was interesting that he did decide to throw out a pot size bet.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. He's been winning literally, I don't know, 4 of the last 5 hands. So
Yeah, I mean,
maybe some people are just going to look him up sometimes in that spot, but
yeah,
makes it pretty expensive there.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, Rhino with his flush too, but again, all he had was a 10-eye flush.
Yeah, no problem, Buck. If you need any advice, I'm always here.
Fold 4.
But it's a lot easier being a poker player than going into dealing, I would say, just because you know everything. Well,
Yeah.
you know the rules.
Yeah, you know how the game flows. You have an understanding of how things work.
Exactly, exactly.
Fold 9. Checks in the 2 and checks in the 3.
Also, just remember to take rake. That's also sound advice.
Check 2.
That is indeed sound advice.
Check 6. 10 and 8. 5 2. Fold 3.
I heard a story very recently where there's a dealer who, like a floor watched him for a full 30-minute down, did not take rake once.
Oops.
I understand the nerves and everything, right? But
Yep.
you don't remember one time?
Yeah. I think I heard that story too, and I'm like, uh-oh.
20 and
Yeah, big uh-oh.
Yeah, pretty sure that was a very short shift for them, unfortunately.
Yeah. Looks like Dennis is gonna fire out here with a pair of 4s, and it does double pair the pair the board. Boston with the 10 here. Gonna bet 15, very small.
And a call.
Does get some thin value.
Very thin value.
Easy
Kings
game.
and 10s to the center.
Yeah, but you watch the stream, so I'm sure you've got it, Buck. I'm sure you understand the game.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching with us. This 2-2 set game. We'll take this till about 11 o'clock tonight, and we will bid you all adieu for the Friday night, and then come back to you tomorrow with another 2-2 deep set game. Again, tomorrow, $1,500 high hands every hour, every 30 minutes, excuse me. That's going to be taking place tomorrow from 4 p.m. to midnight. Shared promotion between all 3 of our rooms.
Yeah,
J7, welcome to the industry as well. I will say it makes the job a whole lot easier and a lot better if you do enjoy the game of poker. And it's a pretty good gig too. Cannot complain one bit about the job. Sitting AC all day, looking at that.
Yeah, right.
Fold one. Call.
Moss is going to put in the call as well, and then D Biddy, who is on the button, did straddles, is going to go ahead and check his option with Queen 6. Trey 9 King. Pair of kings for Boston. Backdoor to hearts for Rhino with his pair of trays. That's going to put in the call.
Heads up.
And just like that, the ace comes to give Rhino 2 pair.
25 and 6.
Essentially put out a pot-sized bet.
And a fold.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh no, we're happy.
At least you escaped.
No, we're happy. It's good out there. It's really good.
Lucas saying, what's up, best bet? What's up, Lucas? Hope you're doing well, man.
Yeah, Lucas, good to see you, man. Stopping by.
Can you something damage?
No, that's still, yeah, I'm so good. I'm still happy from that side away. I don't know. It's not mine. It's sweet. I think it's still something in there. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Raise a 10 and a 1. Call 2. Fold 3 and 4. Fold 6. And a fold. Or 7, sorry. Heads up. Check 1. 10 from the 2. Heads up. Check 1. 25 and 2.
I think you're covering me. When did you get these? How long ago?
Check 1. Check sure that. Those pair of 10s are ace kicker.
You had them for over a year? Oh yeah, I did. I have mine for a little while. So I guess I have to use shares, but I think I have my backpack first.
Button's good. Thank you.
Like a couple hours, so soon. Yeah. Oh man, what to say?
And a button straddle.
Yep, that'll happen. Yeah.
Button straddle. Actually, going to start in the small blind.
You can come back.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, button straddle, look at that. Sounds
Folds 7 and 8.
Yeah, that's true.
Fold 1. Fold 2. Calls in the 3. Calls in the 4. Option check. 3 players. Check 3. Check 4. Check around. 10 and 3. Fold 4. Good. Thank you.
Okay, so I have to close this, right? Yeah, that's true. So fast. Are we going until 10? 11?
Y'all 11.
You'll love, yeah.
5 hours.
11.
Okay.
So how'd you get on the list if you just flew in from DC?
Well, they built this entire stream just so we can come
Yeah,
here once
we
a year.
keep 365 days.
No, we lots of emails.
My seat 9 is back.
We did the same thing when we were down same time. Annual thing.
Calls in 1. Call 6. Fold 7. Check it. Check it out.
But yes, I had a question. I didn't know I could.
5 players.
Could have folded.
Not really.
All the options are
Check.
available.
And 8 and 9 and 1. Check 2. Check around. Check it. 10 and 9. Fold 1. Calls in the 2.
You and your overballs.
6 and call in the 8. 3 off.
You're getting caught up by the time it gets to you.
I know. Still an
Check
overball.
8. Check 9.
Oh, here we go.
15 and the 2.
Oh, so pretty.
Fold and fold.
Nice bluff, sir.
Ready to bait, Don. Let's go.
We'll show you all the good stats on the dealer change here in a couple minutes, J7. We try to keep it all consistent on every dealer change. That way everybody knows. Has been too much action. But first night is early. Still got a couple hours, 3 more hours.
He's in the loop.
We don't need a play-by-play on that one.
Fold in 2.
Don't cast
Wow,
that.
here we go. I think the first aces of the night that I've seen. Deep biddy here.
Rain.
Open it up, make it 12 to go. Hope he could get some action.
Fold 19.
Fold and 8. Fold and 9.
Rhino with a more than suitable hand. We call those the aces cracker.
All right, guys. I'm 3
9
minutes
suited,
behind
jack
the
10 suited.
Let's go.
Except not really on that board. I mean, we do have a gutter ball.
Kick away that qualifying. Kick away
Deep biddy should be c-betting here a lot. He is going to fire out 15. Unfortunately, no club. And even if a 10 hits, we're behind ace king, so Rhino just going to let it go, and aces are going to be good. Unfortunately for a small pot. And he is going to show it, says, somebody give me some action.
We have a button straddle. Bird.
That was a nice laydown. I'm surprised you folded that. Where are you getting that? This is on the board?
I'm not beating much there.
Straddle
I'm not
is
beating much there when you
all.
raise on the river.
Fold in the 1.
I mean, like I said,
Call
aces
2.
or 4 is the only thing beating.
Fold 3.
If you have ace king, then good luck. You're gonna have the pot, I guess.
25 and the 6. Fold
And
7.
also, you shouldn't raise an ace king anyway, so I don't think you have ace king.
Fold 8. Fold 9.
I could easily have a 4.
Fold 2.
I mean, you can put me on pockets like pocket queens, pocket kings.
Never right.
No. You can call that, you're not raising that. Also, I had a queen.
Thank you.
But I also could have looked really foolish or holding the best hand, but whatever. It's fine. But that's okay.
Could have been top pot.
It could have.
Got Miss Deb in the YouTube chat. Hey, Miss Deb. Great to see you as always. Hope you're doing wonderful. Got a little 2-2 action for you tonight. Nothing big going on yet, but
And in that case, well played. You get the
hopefully that'll change here shortly. Beck's here with the ace-jack suited, going to open up things. I think she's been 3-bet quite a bit.
Raise base 25.
And as I say it, it's a small 3-bet. Just a little min-click. Makes it 25 to go.
Fold 1. Fold 2.
In effect.
That's good. Was it 500?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Is there a dash behind the 500?
And a
That
call to
means when
4.
it was another number after that, that means
Heads
a
up.
table share.
Oh.
If it says 25 or 50, everybody gets 25 or 50 at the table.
Checks in the 4.
But it doesn't happen tonight?
No,
Okay.
it's 500 for the high hand only.
So we can take the down.
Rhino does get out flopped by Bex here, who is going to check it twice to Rhino. For now, Rhino bites and bets 20. now Beck's here with a
75.
little spade draw. Actually, gonna make it 75.
In the hand, yeah.
If you were dealt cards,
Yeah.
and even if you folded, you still get $25, $50.
Oh, so you shared 100.
No, no. The high hand gets 5,
I almost added it, but it does.
and then if there's a number after the forward slash,
All right, let's say it's 100.
okay, then everybody that was in that hand that didn't win the high hand,
Rhino doesn't want to go away quite yet. Thinks it's weird that Bex did double check and then check raise him on the turn here. But gotta feel that she is pretty strong, and she is.
But make a table share bigger than the high hand. Just to screw
was
with
actually an
the,
idea.
just to screw with the guy who won the high hand.
We actually brought that up. Like, we
You should do that. I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
Like 100 high hand and 200
they'll just
table
start
share.
folding
Yeah,
the
right,
high
yeah.
hand. There, take that.
Oh, that's right. You just fold the high hand to screw
Yeah,
with
right,
the
yeah.
other
Just
guys.
screw everybody else, yeah. Alright, good luck, y'all. Try to
would
come
be
back
great.
in.
I'm gonna bet $10 blind.
Oh no,
Sir,
yeah,
how
you're,
about you?
you're in.
No, I thought you did already.
I thought I was limping in the
I
blind.
thought you did.
Okay, okay.
We're doing
No, no,
now.
no,
We're
no.
doing the bump out.
Oh, bomb.
If you would like to join us. I mean, it's kind of mandatory.
The limp in the dark could be action in turn too. Then we should call
Could be,
it.
yeah. But then he could also just look at his hand. and
So
see
you
all
also
of
did,
this.
you also did re-raise in the blind too after y'all all do that.
That's right. You just go all in.
Hey, Miss Deb. No, Country's here as well. He's just stepped out.
I haven't won a bump out in a long time.
Excuse me. Yeah, he just stepped out for the time being. But it looks like we do have a bomb pot going. Whenever Ryan steps back in, then he'll show the stats, guys. Sorry about that.
I did.
Definitely no more.
I did. Check. Let me see if I can show my card. This one. Not even one of these.
Players. Bet 40.
Interesting spot for Wild Bill to bet 40 here. Sixes. Boston calls with his turn 7. Open-ended for the biddy here. Gonna call as well.
I was right.
We should be going this river 3 ways.
3 players.
And the river's gonna be a jack, so D biddy, not the card he was looking for, but does have the best hand, and it does check around. Easy game. Queen jack good.
Okay, this one.
He said I lose. Sorry, Purple's not binding. Give it back. Good. Nice river, sir.
Nice sound, nice sound.
Thank you. Thanks to the river.
I mean, yeah, queen hearts. Yeah.
That isn't the out that I thought I was going to win with.
I mean, it's open-ended. You didn't want it. You also did. Well, I would have. You could have.
Just figured something at least had it.
Yeah.
Nobody had the
But 5-2 was good. 5-2 was probably not good on that hand. No. That was a little stronger than that.
Raise 15.
Yeah, I had a gut shot. Turn, but it really bad.
Shot on the top.
8-6, I think? 8-6. And if that hits, I might still lose something.
Right, yeah.
White players.
3 players.
Bet 25.
Boston here flopping top 2 with Jack 9. Of course, we saw Jack 9 suited earlier get a lot of money. Now he is gonna raise here. And unfortunately, Bad Brad cannot continue. Boston's gonna take this one down.
Just putting the work in. Nice hand. Thank you.
quad jacks.
We can beat that. We got this. We have a good dealer. We can beat it.
Should I say good bluff now, Don, or wait till I watch it on the stream? Should I say good bluff now, or wait till I watch it on the stream?
You should say it now. And then see that you were beat.
Yeah. It's very possible. I got a little carried away there.
Don, honestly, were you bluffing? When have you ever known me to bluff? Okay, he was bluffing. Just semi-bluffing now.
Where Adonis? Great question. So, for WPT, he will be back in the commentator booth with us. It's only a couple of weeks away, don't worry guys, but he has been gone quite a while. Obviously had a kid just over a year ago now. Sorry. But yeah, he's looking to make the return to the live stream. Said he misses it for sure. Misses the nighttime dealing. Because he's a day shifter now. 10 a.m. shift.
Well, I just made her hand loose, so. Shut up.
Raise.
There we go.
We have color over here, by the way, though.
Every asked the chip runner to come over and make
Could have seen a free flop.
I know. Yeah, we have green and black.
Now we can't.
right here.
I mean, technically, yeah, but no, not with that hand.
Yeah, no worries, man. Adonis is the guy. We love Adonis around here, obviously. I'll miss him. But that's pretty cool. Used to be teammates with him on speech and debate. Nice, man. Adonis is very, very good at talking, so I can imagine he'd be excellent at that. Lucas Vance expecting a baby boy in April. Congrats, man. That's awesome to hear. Hope healthy and everything for your wife, for you, for the baby. Hope everything goes well, man.
I got it now, yeah.
There's the range of where the button could be.
I know I can trust the dealer, so I can ask
in
him.
between these boxes.
What's your name, by the way?
Me?
Yeah, Trey. Nice to meet you. Trey. See if I can remember. I'm really bad with names.
I see your name on the tablet over there, and I still don't remember.
Good. I feel better.
Raise 10 and 4. Raise 25 and 6. Fold 7.
I'm bad for that. He looked instantly at you. You know his name.
Says I'm bad.
That's 45.
Alright, country's back in time for the stats, please. Yeah, we want some stats. Just for the people, There's some stats right there. Wild Bill's still up the most. Dennis slowly catching his way up there, 400. D-Biddy and Rhino and Bex all stuck 200 plus. And then those are your VPIP so far. 25% is the lowest. 43% is the highest. So everybody else in between. Yeah, I mean, maybe they don't know about your Jack 7 too much. I thought this was your crew. They probably know that they're hurting you.
Someone's going to be lecturing the crew.
Oh yeah, now we got 5-4, flopping 2 pair. D-Biddy with a little gutty. Boston's gonna be out of the way.
That's it.
Turn as a king doesn't change too much. D-Biddy is just gonna continue playing this like he has a monster. But Brad says, nah, time to raise. 55 to go. Just a little bit over a min-click. They've already heard it. Good. Tell them to get this game out of the muck.
Brad's going to take this down. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching. It's 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. We'll take this live stream to about 11:15 tonight. Oh, did I miss Miss Deb?
Maybe. Maybe he didn't.
Sorry, Miss Deb. I was out for a second. Was a running action tracker for Tim for a little bit, so he can take a small little break.
Small blind, 45.
85 is possible.
Raise 15.
Raised to 15 from Dennis in the 8 seat. Call from dad to Mans. So we got 3 players to the flop. Now diamonds for Bex and Dennis. Pair of 6s for dad to Mans. Bex is going to go ahead and all 3 players did remain. Now board pairing ace. So it's on check around. 9 on the river for Bex.
Check around. Showdown, please. Ace of 9s, 2 pairs.
2 pair good.
I had a better diamond draw in there. Yeah. You did not want to hit that diamond. You did not want to hit that diamond.
Again, did.
And it would have been a big overbet on the river too.
Well, I mean, how secure can I be with a 9 high flop?
Well, you can't fold. Most of the time.
Watch me.
Okay. I'll tell you right now, a diamond comes, I bet 125 or some crap.
Right, and how much do I have?
Just got home from work. Nice.
No, I go.
It is another long day. It's all right though.
Trey, sorry, what was the action again?
Raise 10, 7. Folds around to 3. 1, 2, 4.
This is my 5th or 6th flop flush draw.
I know, that's why I'm like, well, at least I have it this time.
Yeah.
You don't have an ace. I know.
OS, you can find out that information by typing in !point buy-in. We do that for every game, but for our 2-2 deep stack game, it's a $100 min, $500 max for our 2-2 deep stack game. But yeah, anytime we have a live stream up, you can type in !point buy-in.
Fine, take your money and run. Bring it.
I think I'm going to make it a command that's going to show all the commands that you can select from on our live stream. I think that's one thing we might be missing.
Raise 10.
All right, Dad Demands is going to bump it up to 10. pocket trays. Go try to set mine. A few callers coming in right now. So we got 4 players at a flop here. 6-10-4, all spades. Boston does have the queen of spades. 2 pair for D Biddy. Does announce a bet of 25. I don't think Boston's going anywhere quite yet. He's going to go ahead and put it in the call. And an ace on the turn.
Slowly.
And slow. And slow.
Old and slow. Yes, it is.
Kind of in the tank here a little bit as D Biddy did bet 40 here. He's gonna go ahead and put it in the call. And a board pairing 10 on the river. 6s are gonna be good somehow.
Checking 3. Showdown, please.
The baby flash.
6s and 10s. Hand 4s. Table 88. Time to head to Pie Gal. Looks like Wild Bill's waiting for for the blinds to get to his turn before he comes into the game. Oops. Somebody folded out a turn.
That's why there's that extra D in bad.
I told you I was bad.
What's the turn into it here? It would have been a high hand or something.
Oh. Well, you
Queen
still
6, 8 flops. A pair of queens for Beck.
I'm gonna bet $2 blind in this hand.
Oh yeah, I definitely would have stayed in the hand for $5 back.
Many things happen.
5-7.
It's understandable.
What a fool. What a fool.
Yeah, you would have lost about 120 bucks.
Maybe 125. I
Need a coffee?
was so used to just folding with shit folds. I'm like, oh, who knew I had a shit hand in the blind?
Welcome back, sir. Welcome back.
Not even touching it.
Yeah, don't do that. That's not a good idea.
Raise 15.
Now I'm folding in turn.
I mean, Earl, you know, I mean, it's, if you're from Massachusetts, you're automatically from Boston. That's the only city that exists in Massachusetts. Don't you know that? Hopefully you're doing well, Earl. Good to hear, man. Good to see you like always. Things are going well. Hopefully you've been able to secure a seat in one of those WPT events we got coming up. Right now, D Biddy in the lead with Jack 10, 2 pair. Beck's open-ended.
50.
No pictures on the witness protection.
Say what?
Said no pictures on the witness protection.
Okay.
I wouldn't be on camera.
That's staying in there with her open ender. Puts in the call.
Nobody would.
Boston with a pair of jacks. Unfortunately drawing dead, but it doesn't look like he's going to go anywhere. He's going to put in the call. It's kind of sweetening the pot a little bit. Clubs get there.
I missed. I know you. Open-ended.
Okay. One more.
Bex go, I missed, so she was checking it back.
It's a long way to call back.
Derek can make you laugh. Yeah. It's getting better.
Raise.
And I didn't pay this time either.
All right, so just a heads up, the blinds are going to be a little off here. For whatever reason, when we put Wild Bill back in the game, it did not register him as being in the blind. So blinds are going to be a little off this one, but we'll get it fixed next hand. 6 queen jack flop, so a pair of queens for Rhino. D Biddy is going to bet 15 here with his pocket nines. Rhino puts in the call. Board looking worse and worse for pocket nines. But D Biddy going to put in the bet of 30. It's going to get Rhino to fold, so good stuff from D Biddy getting the bluff through.
Last time I was up there, they were going to get on the corner.
There'll still be plenty of opportunities, Earl. We have a ton of different satellites coming up.
Time for you to come back and visit.
Yeah, I think so. I might check out that butterfly room on 14th Street.
You know, they got an MGM there with a bunch of tables. Maryland Live is in there with the tables.
Maryland.
Full hole in there. So Green, DC, and Baltimore.
Raise.
They are fantastic with tournaments. Really good stuff.
That's what I thought.
8-5-5 flop. Rhino with a gutter. A pair of sevens for Rhino. Did give Wild Bill an open ender, but the river's going to blank. Rhino's going to show 2 pair. Take that one down.
Actually, start with small blinds. Right on the button.
Hey, if you folded Jack 7?
You missed.
Unbelievable.
I folded Jack 7 the hand right before that.
And I did right after.
On the 7-5-5 board.
Mood Cats, I guess, letting them know.
King on the turn.
Start playing Jack 7.
Yeah, I did
think I
too.
might have
It
Jack
wasn't
7
just you.
different.
Raise 12.
Jack 7 at different times. Try to represent a land.
Raise.
I think the camera was this one
Didn't
right
work
now.
out.
And that's going to be
Didn't
this
work
one.
out. It usually doesn't. That's why it's not a good hand. Mine was
Pocket Kings for Bad Brad. 3 bets it. Bex is going to put in the call with her suited hand. You got a gutter for Bex.
Always on a
Bad Brad is going to go ahead and bet, and Bex is going to let it go.
I did have a gutter.
Thank you.
And guys, appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 deep stack cash game. About halfway done with tonight's live stream. Got a few more minutes before our next dealer change. We'll do a quick stat check. Do want to remind you guys, don't forget the GoPo happening on Saturday, October 14th. $400 buy-in, $40K guaranteed in the prize pool. Single day tournament event. It's going to be a fun time. That's going to be taking place on next Saturday. As always, guys, again, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to our tournament schedule, live stream schedule, promotions, how many active tables are at each room, and much more. It is all available on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Bex is just going to go ahead and rip it all in. She definitely has Dad Demands out kicked. He puts in the call. It looks like he has a little less than the 425.
So that was probably her only.
So she'll get a double up from Dad Demands.
I was like, I'm beat already. She just feels bad. But that's like you would have pre-raised a check with me.
Thank you.
I'm like, I'm good right now. Just stop. Right? We're not doing it proud at all.
Yeah, we're not doing it properly. That's what's happening.
You see Alina's message?
You haven't bought her book.
And we're not playing it like aces. That's our problem.
Well, I lose with aces, so it's a good thing.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Just keeping things moving as much as we can for this live stream.
I did.
I mean, Jacksonville sounds kind of like Jack 7.
Jack 7 bill?
Jack 7 will? Why? Why wouldn't I want them to play Jack 7? It's a terrible hand, Elena.
30. Raise 30.
Jack Deuce, however.
It's perfect.
Playable.
Jack Deuce is
Much more
awesome.
playable.
That's the best one.
Heads up.
Pair of sixes for Boston. However, Dad Demands has himself the straight with that turn card.
Just that much better than Doyle Brunson. He's 10 deuce.
Right. Jack Deuce
Rest
is
in
much
peace.
better than 10 deuce.
I feel like anytime you mention the legend Doyle Brunson himself, you have to say rest in peace. Yeah, we got you. I figured that was the case, Matt. Figured that was
Plays a
you.
clean diver.
It's Auburn, Alabama.
Hopefully you're doing well.
Old to see that far anymore.
Auburn, Alabama.
Auburn, Alabama. Yeah, I saw.
You think Dave can read that?
Yeah. What's the score? I can read the minute. I can read the minute. Can you see them? What's up? Can you see the minute marker?
Dad Demands puts the all in, and Boston calls it.
All right.
That is straight.
I missed the action start.
More improved straight for Dad Demands.
23, 42.
And I think it's double.
No,
because
23.
The river completely counterfeits.
214 total.
Yeah, the river will have a little scary there. Ace 10.
John has ace 10. He's just like, oh, yeah.
I did not.
The minute marker's going down. They're counting down.
It does that in college.
They're trying to change that in college.
That's how MLS used to be.
And some other.
Americans.
14.
They tried on TV.
It's not like it ends at 0 anyways. And also now you can't say it was a 76 minute because you have to do math. Nobody does that.
Yeah, I don't know how you time rules.
Do this.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I can. No, next time. Right?
Time for this.
No, because you use the big blinds.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Active turf, right? Change.
No, we are changing.
You're right, I'm sorry.
All right, so here are halfway point.
The only person who can act out turn is Brad. Okay?
Let's go ahead and show the stats. Here's the way things look. Wild Bill's still up. Dennis is up a bit. Bad Brad worked his way up, being a little up as well. Dad Demands back to evenish, but on the good side of being even. Everyone else, Boston right now, the most stuck at the table.
River quads.
And then look at the VPIPs. As again, we have 2.5 hours left in the live stream. Do another double, another bomb pot. Excuse me. Almost a double board, but that would have been
9-7? Okay.
not correct.
I'll take 10-7.
997.
Board's always paired with the flush draw on the bomb pot.
I think there's been like an 8 every single time. Well, not except that.
Let's see what this bomb pot brings out.
Like I said.
On point is Bex. She's right. Paired board with a potential flush draw out there.
735 and the 8. Ball 9 and 1. All in announcement 2. Ball 3 and 4 and 6. And ball 7 and a call. No more action.
All right, so we're heads up now. Dennis is the only one that made the call.
I mean, I guess I'm dead.
Deuce on the turn. It's open ender, but Dennis is able to fade it.
Because you don't have anything, right?
10 to trade.
I almost have something.
Yeah.
You almost did. Unfortunately, almost does not work in poker.
I thought it was dead on the turn.
Button is good. Thank you. So, 5 more.
He is.
You have the time? Trigger bubble.
10-7. Not worth the 75.
Yeah, not worth it all.
No. Want to take my chips?
Yeah.
Okay, how do I do this, Dave? To come back?
You gotta win a bomb pot. I mean, that kind of springboard shit.
Yeah, springboard.
Yeah, so
Hey, the bump pots are big.
It's a win a bomb pot after declaring loses.
that's true too.
Yeah.
Ball 8.
I already knew that look over there.
Ball 9.
It's clearly on me.
Raise 10 and a 1. Call 2.
Forget about that part.
Call 3, 4, 4. Ball 6.
And then win, yeah.
Fold and
No, that's
7.
a 20. See?
Real.
I feel like someone in this corner is
Supposed to be?
Yeah, they can't be
Check 2. Check around.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at him, his line is probably here, right? So that's in front of the box. So my line would be here.
Check 2.
So your line would be here.
25.
So every time I check that, it's in the right.
Oh, 25.
You're just, it's your haircut. That's it.
What? It's fine. That's perfect. You should be here.
Good.
Alright, you got a blind. I'm upset.
Well, I
You got a button
I
strap.
think it's okay if I pull this side and then
Thank
act.
See, because of the seed, I'm forced to play right-handed.
Oh, that's nasty.
Well, I don't see
Princess
it.
Bride?
Oh, that's pretty tough to beat. I like green shots. Oh, that's
We're on flush 5 minutes into the 30 minutes.
That might hold.
Yeah.
That's
Sleep well. And dream of large women. Such as fold 7. No worries. Raise 12 and 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 3 and 4. And call the 6. Real. Checking the 8. Checking the 2. Check around. Shut up, do it. 10 high. Button good.
All that on the turn. Hey, didn't raise 3 balls on the turn. I'm about to grab that. I see. Alright, time to be the high hand, guys. Let's go.
Oh wait, no, it's shit.
They don't do an instant payout for Royal?
You know what? Maybe
That's what they did, I think.
Royal might have been on the last high hand. It was like on a buzzer beater. And they had to review the tape.
Oh, I didn't know there was a Royal on there.
That's
That's why it was funny. Okay, got it. I didn't know why you were laughing. I mean, it's just a boat.
I know, it's just quad deuces, let's go.
Yeah, it must have been on the previous high hand.
Oh, that's
Fold
nasty though when it was quad jacks for so long.
They haven't been yet.
No. Definitely not the
Okay,
same
slow
person.
down, guys.
He's lying.
What if I hit a
They are
Royal
the
now?
same. I've seen it.
So it's high, but who
He's
wins?
definitely opposite spectrums of the
So
personality.
that's what you ask about instant payout.
Yeah, one would say. Alright, here we go. Get a little 3-bet out of Bex.
Yeah, Beck's getting involved.
You can't possibly beat
Seems
that.
to be the normal 3-bet sizing.
Yeah, with the way this game's been going, yeah. Wild Bill's going to call with his 7s. Boston's in there with Queen Jack suited. So a pocket pair versus everyone's Friday night best.
And Friday night best is going to outflop the 7s.
Yeah, big flop. Trip Jack.
Wow, and he's going to lead out for pot, 75. Wild Bill going wild.
Did there.
Yeah. Boston just like, oh man, what do I do? I don't know what to do. My hand's not that strong. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, man, he's leading out. This hand's got to be so strong. Oh well.
Palm on the face. I guess I call.
I guess I'll just put in the call. Boston, work with us here. There we go.
There it is. And Beck's like, oopsies. There's 25 bucks down the drain.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
But with my favorite hand, King 10 of clubs, so,
Yeah.
you know, it's okay.
Now an 8 does come on the turn.
Well, I was thinking that was 7s, but
Yeah. Doesn't really change much though.
let's see what Wild Bill decides to do. Wow, he's going for
lead that
large.
again.
My goodness.
He's going pot sizes
My
about.
goodness, he's punting it. 200. Now the Super Hollywood is just like, oh man.
Oh man.
You really have Ace Jack here? Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
Do we rip it? I mean, we have 400 back.
Well, what to do? I guess I'll just go all in.
I think we just still call. I actually don't know what to do. Wild Bill has been a character.
Yes. King Jack, Ace Jack. It's really on 2 hands.
I'm trying to, I can't, like, one of the three cards. Yeah, I can't remember though. I think it's from one of the books. Gotcha. Like from, that's cool. Yeah.
Alright, I'll just put in the call.
Well, this could be one of our biggest pots of the night so far.
Yeah.
I think the biggest pot so far was like 750.
Definitely inflated.
That was course, between Nasty Action and Wild Bill earlier.
Now becomes Jacks full of 8s for Boston, and
And,
Wild Bill
does
rips all in a snap
and
call.
says thank you.
Wow.
Oh, man. Boston said, dang it, we chop now. And then well, Bill's like, nope.
Well, that's
17 more.
I don't know about ripping it with a 7 high there.
yeah. I don't.
He's trying to tell his story, but when Boston is going in the tank like that, you know we got a monster. You gotta know. But I mean, even so, Wild Bill is only down $50, so not too bad. Boston's gonna collect a pretty hefty one.
Down 50, but he was up 500 something.
Yeah, we call that up stuck.
Yes.
Well, actually, I guess he's stuck now.
He's stuck now. But yeah, that was
overplayed some 7s there like crazy, huh?
I think overplay is a good term. Overplay is a good description.
Did what Washington did to the Bears. Just punted a lot, huh?
Yeah, they did. See what you did there. They're on it tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
Fold to the 2. Raise 12. And
Even with that said, that is not the worst overplay I think I've ever seen on this live stream.
25 and
Let's do it again. He just missed it.
It's been a lot.
Cue Zach and Marcus. That hand.
Ace Queen one or whatever.
Ace Queen, and Marcus had the pocket pair, but he had quads.
fold 9.
That still is probably the pun of
You're
the
hiding the
year.
big steps in the back. This is not okay, Don.
You know, things happen sometimes. Sometimes ace high's good. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you're just giving away money.
That was, man. I think the shock on our face.
Ooh, where's Jack 7 at? Look at this. We got 2 Jack 7s
Yeah,
playing
we got Jack 7,
with
Jack
a
7.
3 bet. And they both catch a piece.
Ew. King Ace Jack. That's not a good flop for 4s.
Check around.
It's not check around though.
Free turn card. Oh, so close.
So close.
Clubs. Now we got a little redraw for Bex here with the 7 of clubs.
Check 3. Check around.
Looks like it's just going to check around though, depending on Ribba. Yep.
Yeah. Jack 7 to
Jack
best hand.
7 for life. Gonna chop it up 2 ways. Where you at, bro? Nuts.
Oh my god. No.
Man. Black horse.
50 minutes.
There you go, Moo Cats.
You're welcome. You're welcome. How do you let that happen? How is that possible? You should be like freaking Jamin.
I'm like,
Jack 7.
What's wrong with us?
You got the extra.
Take a stab.
That's good.
Minor suited.
It's pretty funny.
You guys should like say something like, there you go, Elena.
Yes, that's the last time.
There you go. Moo Cats, your hand was played. And I think they just said that's the last time they're going to play that hand.
I know, what are we doing?
They took
I'm like,
King's money there in seat 1. Chopped it up.
I'm doing it with
Hey.
Jack in the window.
I can't believe you had that.
When you said, don't make me show this on my first show. This is going to be
Powering and powering and powering.
There's Elena with a 1 with Jack 7 there.
Clubs, anything.
Call 3. Fold 4. Raise 10 to 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1 and 2. And call in the 3 players.
Deuce Ace flop. Heart draw for Rhino.
Got a 15 and 6.
Don't go ahead and bet out.
Call in 8. Call 3.
Uh-oh. Yeah, the bounty's out on Jack 7 D2 win $10.
That is good. Thank you.
$10. Whoever wins with Jack 7.
Wait, we chopped it?
I think you get
I say both.
10 each.
I would say both.
Dealer confirmed.
Where did the body come from?
Huh?
Where was the dummy?
No, she just texted.
I didn't see it.
Just text.
Well, to you guys maybe.
You need to get off the Wi-Fi. That's
I am.
You have a button straddle?
I get. Oh, I am. You're calling me out. That's all I got.
oh, it's coming.
Okay.
Gene-
Oh,
Gene's-
there, now it is. Now it
See,
is.
yeah, Gene's got a
Button
direct line.
straddle, action starts in the small blind. 4 to
I
come.
mean, did you really win with it though? You did chop.
I didn't lose.
Well, I lost.
You didn't
They
lose,
won.
but did you win the pot?
Calls 2.
Good enough now?
So
Calls
it's $5 each.
Fold 6 and 7 and 8. Raise and out. Makes it 6.
Wild Bill going to get back into it. Ace Queen, and he is going to raise it up. 3 bets at the 65.
It all went to C2 Boston when he had 7s on a Jack 8-8
Yeah.
How much money does she want to?
Yeah, that was definitely a slight punt.
Wild Bill tried to tell a story that he had a good Jack,
All right,
but
Elena, thank you. Thank you for the progressive.
ended up giving it all to Boston there in C2.
It's well, because it was 20, now it's 40, right?
I don't think I even played Jack 7 as well as you guys.
It takes practice.
But we don't have a choice. We have to do this. Yeah, exactly. We are being made to do this.
You don't want to be part of it. Sometimes I do queen frame. But yeah, octocrab is 8 frame.
Folds in the 6. And in the 7. Raises and outs. 35 into 8.
Here we go. Sensible raise with, oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. Well, here's another cooler.
Ew.
Here's another cooler. We've seen this story.
Say sensible raise with kings, and then Wild Bill is going to make it 100 to go. I like it. Ew. Whatever happens, ew.
Yep. Either way.
Boston here with 6s thinking about doing something on the button.
Notice a couple times Boston likes to kind of get sticky with things,
He definitely likes to call a little bit.
but I feel like a 4-bet, yep, that's going to let
A
it
little
go.
too strong.
Yeah, he wanted to. I think he really wanted to play that, but ended up not being the case. And here's Bad Brad, suited 1-gapper.
It's like I started this. Dang it.
Yep, lets it go.
Let's see. So stack sizes, it looks like Wild Bill only has about 240. And now he's got a min.
Wow,
click.
min click 5-bet.
5-bet min click.
Interesting. Yep, and there's the all-in. And you saw Dennis roll his eyes.
Yeah, and I believe D-Biddy had one of the kings. He had King Jack.
Yeah.
Throwing a 1 out.
Ace, queen of clubs.
Step 4 Jack. Ace is very much in the lead. Deuce. A king and only a king does not get there.
Wild Bill is now back up
He's
to
back
500.
up, yeah.
My goodness, Dennis around even. Wow, that's sick. That's a gross one.
Wow. So
It's just a gross one.
Wild Bill punted off that $500
Listen, he has an image.
profit, and now he gets it back.
Listen, I respect it. He has an image, okay? And that's when you want aces, obviously.
And he is right. He did have ace queen of clubs the last hand. He's just chuckling away a little bit to Dennis's demise.
Button's good.
Yeah, I mean, as Kirk said, and Dennis wouldn't have known this, there was only 1 king left in the deck. It had to be the case king to come out.
Okay, I'm replenished.
Said he's replenished. Chips just being passed around. Just going around the table.
We have a button straddle. Button straddle. Action is going to start.
The good old day-aged cooler aces and kings. Super sick.
Calls in the 6.
A tale as old as time.
I'd make it 20 into 7. Fold 8 and 9. 20 into 7. Calls in the 1. Hold 2. Calls in 3.
Oh, pocket 7s are back out there. D Biddy. Dad demands pocket ace. Bad Brad, ace 5 suited. Rhino, ace 10 offsuit. And Brad just flops the nuts. Oh no, but it's a set of 7s too.
Check it. 7.
Yikers. Another cooler.
Yeah,
back-to-back hands.
Where's
Wow.
all this coming from all of a sudden?
You know, it had to come sometime, you know? Better late than never.
Fold 6.
What does Bad Brad want to do here? Check raise? Maybe.
And call and do 7. 30.
Check call? Okay. And now Dad to Mans is going to call.
This board pairs.
3 up.
How about an 8?
It does pair the
Does
board
pair,
though.
my
Yep.
goodness. There
7s
we go.
full 4s now for D Biddy.
D Biddy been through the roller coaster tonight as well.
Yeah.
Check right.
And he's going to slow play it to perfection. Oh my god!
What?
Just kidding. No slow playing to perfection. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness.
What the hell is that run
Where
out?
did that come out? And he gets a bet in front of him for Bad Brad to mix it
Oh
large.
my gosh.
Basically a pot-sized bet there. Losing the 9s and quad 4s only. Wow. Got the 3rds nuts. Ugh.
Ew.
Ew, indeed. Yeah. Back-to-back hands. Ew.
What a gross run out that was. That demands.
Wow. Not too many times you see
Raise to 370.
wow,
In the 1.
a lead change 3 different times in one board.
He's going to raise it up to 370 here. This is Max Payne incoming.
Yeah, what a cooler. Oh my god.
Yuck.
We were just saying D Biddy who's in a roller coaster. How could he fold?
Can't. I'm curious to see what happens here with D Biddy because Brad's still left to act now too. I think the reaction from this table when they see what happened, more anticipating that. But man, oh man.
D Biddy's just like, how do you have 9s or 8s in the spot? You
Right.
know? Ace 4 with the ace of hearts makes sense. But not to check raise, or I'm sorry, not to raise like this.
Right.
It's just so gross.
Calls in
He
the
puts
3.
in the call. And yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Bad Brad's like, what? It's like, what am I? Yeah.
Yeah. It's so gross. I mean, everybody checked the turn. How could there be boats?
Right. Exactly.
How's everybody slow playing?
It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. You're just like praying that somebody has a 4 and somebody has a... Oh no!
Oh no.
I guess he just thinks somebody has a 4 and somebody has a worse flush. Oh, what a cooler.
Oh my gosh.
Such a gross move.
Ugh.
Nice one.
Yeah, you're not getting away from that.
That is disgusting.
Well, $1,200 pot, guys. Ew. My goodness.
Ugh. I need some water, a back massage, and a shower after that one. That was
Yeah.
just disgusting.
And Gene's buying.
Yeah, right.
Miracle 2-outer on the river.
Oh my gosh, where did that 8 come from?
We both weren't even thinking about it. That's so sick. I was thinking about an 8 turn, not an 8 river.
You're right, yeah, because that's what you were calling for originally was
Yeah.
an 8 turn.
Yeah.
On the
Ew. And Gene, been so patient. Dad to Mans.
He did show, Tara. He did 100% show. Yeah, all 3 players showed their
Yeah.
hands. It was Very, very disgusting.
Ew. Well,
Ew.
welcome to the show, Tara. Good
Yeah.
to see you.
I think that might be the title of the upcoming YouTube short.
Raise the 10 and the 8. Calls in the 9. Calls 1. Fold 2, fold 3. Calls in 4, calls in 6, calls in 7. 6 players. Check 6, check 7. Check 8. Bet of 25 and a 9. Fold 1 and a 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Calls and 8. Heads up. Check 8. 60 and the 9.
I played this just for you.
Well done.
Button good. Thank you.
Couldn't believe how much for helping me.
Calls in 9. Fold 1. And 15 and the 2. Fold 3 and 4. Call 6, call 7. Call 8. Call 9. Warrior. Check 7. Check 8. Check 9. So that's 25 and 2. Fold 7. Calls and 8. Calls and 9. Three players. Check 8. Check 9. There's 75 and 2.
Yeah, Zach, super gross. 8 from space. I mean, you know, we always say somebody has to get stung for the game to be good, and now the game is getting pretty good. Boston are top. Both players with a flush draw. Dennis picking up some extra equity with a 7 turn, but is going to let it go.
Fold 8.
And a quick call by Wild Bill.
Call and the 9. Right there.
You see 4 spades are gone, but he does make a pair of queens there on the river. So the Wild Bill decides to do, just going to check. And Boston says, I'm going to take my equity and check there.
Not the river, though.
And you see Dennis look over saying, ooh, thank goodness the spade didn't roll off.
Trey is coming back in.
Space?
Yeah, I hit the river. That's what I said, I hit the river.
Yeah.
Buttons and 7.
Yes.
I figured, spades are hot, so I figured
I have 2 spades.
I just keep going.
Yeah, see, I mean, that's $5 each.
Right here.
So Dennis is
Genesis 2, I'm here. Here's my 10, you're putting.
$10 bomb pot 10.
Yep. 10.
Never close my blind.
Round. At 12. Raise 45.
Looks like we do got a bomb pot brewing. Ace Jack 5 7, 2 diamonds, and 2 pairs in the lead for Bex as she is gonna raise it pretty small here, considering there's 3 callers.
I'll get dirty stack possible.
But it looks like it's gonna get through. Bex, easy game, nice hand from her. Picks up a little $100 of dead money. Not bad for a bomb pot.
Like his hand and her.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll watch her win full.
I just looked over. And I didn't see what they were. I just know they were.
So, raise 10 knee. Might be looking at the top of the Might be looking at the top of the column nine. I don't know. She didn't look like she folded in a way that exposed it, but I might.
Oh, no, yeah.
No, it flashed a little bit.
Yeah.
It happened at the same time I saw the pure writing cards, though, so.
Yeah.
Check them
I was just like, oh.
Bet a 10,
It wasn't your ads, don't worry.
golden 9.
But then if I didn't see the 5.
Thank you. Raise 55. Check.
That was all good. What do you got? Oh.
You had the threes. I put him on deuces. You know when you miss, it's just close.
Is this one here?
So I don't need 21 for the this chip over here. This is
All around.
Actually, start with small blind. Straddle on the button.
Classic cheese.
Alright, looks like we got a button straddle. Gonna fold over to Bad Brad, who has queens. Gonna make it 15 to go. Let's see if anybody could call. It does not look like it. Gotta be frustrating right there.
I thought he did. And then also irritated with enough blood. I didn't see pocket eights out there at all.
I didn't either.
Why would it be? Yeah, the turn cut would have got rid of it.
my show.
See that one? 50 behind.
I didn't even see how much I had.
Actually,
Raise 15.
sizing the raise for a living. Giving yourself room to pull to a chin.
Alright, Rhino's been pretty quiet as of late. Gonna open up things to 15 with ace 10. Looks like we are going heads up to the flop. Flop does come 10-9-6. Both players catching a good piece of it. Of course, Dennis here with a little gutter ball as well as a middle pair. Gonna never fold this flop. Rhino does lead out for 25, and there is the gutter ball. My goodness. Rhino running real bad. Makes it 45, and Dennis is going to call very quickly. Now let's send up some alarm bells for Rhino here. And he's going to go all in. Yikes. And it is going to be all of Dennis's money. Ugh. Rhino just decided to go with it. It is what it is, and now we are reloaded for a full 500, I believe I heard.
I'm like, well, number one, you're paired. So I.
Yeah, so we go 10 jack, king, king.
You need another guy with a straight flush. Oh,
Eight five, and then it goes round and round. So
yeah, but that's
it's unlikely.
it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 jack.
No. 9, 10, jack, king,
Raise.
you don't need the 9 if you go to the king. I mean, you don't need the 8 of them.
Yeah, but what is the other guy?
8, 5, bottom side, bottom side.
But he doesn't have
The 8, 8, 5.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That doesn't the 5 doesn't play. Am I wrong?
What's the situation?
The real situation is 10 dollars. The hypothetical situation.
I'm gonna just let $2.
What's up, Earl? Good to see you, bro. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because it was only the 9.
He has a girlfriend to remind him of that now, you know? I can't hold his hand the whole time now, Earl. Can't do it no more.
Yeah, shit, I'm glad I looked at him. I thought I had a pair. No, I get that. But on the river, 8-5 would have made this straight flush. But if the turn in the river was 10 jack, and he had king queen, it makes it there.
But the 8, 5 is not no, the 8, 5 is not a straight flush anymore. It turns into 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 7, 8, 9, 10 jack.
The 8, 5,
Oh, I see what you're saying. It does. I see what you're saying. It dies.
It dies.
Yeah.
But he doesn't play 2 cards anymore.
But he's going to think he's good.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
We're talking about that. Okay,
Okay,
so I was right.
I was like, he hasn't acted yet.
Yeah, no, you're right.
No, we're just talking about high seas.
We've wasted our time. We've wasted our time.
We're talking about high end.
Yeah.
Raise 25.
Because the bad beat used to get monsters in the old days, but now they kind of level them off to like 30. I think they just keep it at 30 grand or something. Let me see what it is. I'm looking right now.
What do you have to qualify for 36?
What 8?
Yeah, 30 higher.
What's the qualifier?
What, 8?
Hands up.
It was coming. Come back.
Maybe.
5 was coming.
Wasn't the worst club. It was 7 deuce.
Raise 15, 6.
Here we go again. Bad Brad had queens earlier. Was raised and nobody gave him action. This time I feel like he might be getting some action. Both players are very tilted, obviously. Oh wow, I lied. Rhino's a goat. Easy fold. Now Bad Brad is even more tilted.
He would have bet. He would have bet. He would have bet 22 if that was the case. But some people do it subconsciously.
24.
Yeah. I'll try that next time. Good. Like, what would it would
Play aces and bet that, see if they don't think, yeah.
I'll try. I'll work on it.
Knowing that he's watching you.
Late, heads up on the lines.
Roll one chopper. First chop. Only
It's happening so fast that
Button strap.
oh wait. I couldn't stop my body. I'm like, oh, the razor would work. Oopsie.
Straddle on the button. Next one's got the small one.
I like
It seemed like he wanted to play that. Jack, Queen.
Check.
Bex picks up some equity here with a spade and a straight drop. Any queen, any spade. And she's gonna fire out 12 bucks and a 30. Looks like Wild Bill gonna call with that 10. Good old Doyle. The action tracker couch back up. Looks like there are 3 players in the hand. And somehow Queen 10 is gonna be the best hand. Let's see if Bex wants to try and fire off a bluff here. Does not though. Checks all around.
Oh, wow. Guess I'm gonna just fold. I didn't know it.
Button straddle.
Oh, you're right there. I was always marking my time.
Actually, start with small blind, straddle on the button.
I think one time here, you wouldn't know, you probably had working here back then.
Call 2.
I think that it was right for like 600,000.
I wasn't working here, but I played here back then. 43, 15 in the 4, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, and the qualifier went down to quad deuces, folded 9.
Just trying to get it. I
That
guess
room must have been packed at that point.
Yeah, I didn't play here a lot. I played column 1,
Yeah,
column
one,
2.
two.
I played at Orange Park.
I guess that's when they had a meeting and decided, no, we'll make it 30,000 and that's it.
Check 2. Check 1.
Okay, just get more people in, move the bigger it is.
3 players. They kind of want to keep it cycling through the local economy rather than like
Yeah.
check 2, like have a bunch of people travel here and then one of them like gets it.
And then
Gets
some
pulled out,
money.
bet 20 before.
You know, like a bunch of people traveling here from Virginia.
Yeah. Well, call 1.
Did it?
I know it's y'all.
I guess it's more customer retention then.
South Carolina.
Three players.
1.2.
Bex here gonna take down this hand unless Boston says otherwise. Nope.
25 and
A check bet 25. Might get paid off here from Boston. Chopping with a lot of different 10s. Basically all the 10s.
Yeah, more people.
And it's 25 in a pot of 130, not too bad. Odds are definitely there. But would Bex ever fire this as a bluff? Probably not. And Boston is going to get away from it. Nice hand by Bex there. Easy game.
Thank you. What's that?
Oh, I forgot to show. Oh my God.
Oh, it's 9 minutes left.
Thank you.
Yep. Let's go.
12 and 6. Full house up on the board.
Let's go to the next. Let's go to the next set. Just hold it. Give them the lines.
Just right click.
I did too. Oh, look, Becky's not playing next.
Heat check. Let's go.
I mean,
Check 4.
is there a minimum pop set size for this thing?
I'll pay your quads. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna check now.
Hand potential.
Yeah, I checked. So you're not gonna fold through.
Nope.
Yeah.
But not that high. I showed a boat. Big on the back.
Congrats. But there are no backpacks, I think. Sorry,
Joke's on
Don.
me. Joke's on me.
If only we had a Jack 7 in there.
Jack 7 would be
Jack 7 would have been
Jack
cool,
7
yeah.
would have been money there.
Yeah, I would have played it. But,
Jack 7's a push all in.
the problem is there's a lot of turns that kill your high hand.
You just
That's like
No,
push
on the
all in.
flop, yeah.
Push all in on
Yeah,
the
but you
flop.
have to have the pot big enough to even qualify, right?
There's 10x. There's 10x.
Ten's the minimum.
It's just 10. Well, there was 10 already. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then KTR,
It's
of
a
course, you push.
pre-flop to
Yeah,
12.
once we have a chip here,
Right,
we're
right.
fine. Folding 7. Raise 10 in the 8.
Sorry, everybody. Feeling a little under the weather today. But thanks for everybody for sticking around. I hope you guys are doing well on this Friday
The
evening.
pot will be bigger than a high hand payout.
Of course, weather's been getting a lot colder, so allergies suck. Alright, we got a raise to 10. 3 players to this flop. Flop does come Jack 10-7.
Just Jack 7 flop.
Ace Jack is in the lead here. And Ace Jack is going to fire out $20.
Now
It's not Jack 7.
only then
So it's better than
Easy
one.
game.
Just a Jack with a shitty kicker.
boring.
Boring. Call by Ace Jack. Super cool.
Boring. What else is on?
Let's do it, guys. This is the one.
Yes, they do.
This is the easiest one to beat all day.
I should have waited for my running ace.
Raise 10 more.
This time I would have had to hit a 3 hour, a 2 hour, and a 1 hour.
Raise 30 on the 2. Call on 3.
Right?
Set up 100 on the 2.
Get that card out of there.
I can check in.
If you have a
Yeah. Wait for Jeff to get back.
That was an eyeball.
You can order food. Yeah, but again, it's just drinks up.
I know. Yeah.
Another card.
No, just the first one.
What else is that?
Thank you, boss.
King or queen?
Yeah. Sorry? 20.
Raise 20.
All right.
Yeah, pocket twos.
That's good.
Bet 15.
Looks like we got a couple flush draws now with the turn here.
Bet 60.
Wild Bill's going to go ahead and bet out 60. I just read your comment, Earl. Jacob's in need of another haircut, I'm guessing. I just saw him. It didn't look too long, though. Wild Bill bet 60. Dad Demands is going to put in the call. And Dennis here playing 7 deuce. Love it. And a 5 pairs the board. So pair of 9s is going to get it done for Dad Demands. It's going to go check, it appears. Yep, he did miss again. And Dad Demands playing incredibly well. Of course, had that really big triple up from the hand earlier, where it's boat over flush.
Really one reason to raise.
9-10 Jack flop. Open ender for Boston. Actually pair of 9s for Brad. Also open ended as well as Brad. So both of them open ended, and both of them complete their straight. The exact same straight. Boston's gonna bet 15. Brad's gonna call. And yep, we are heading to Chop City. Chop it up, chop it up.
I know.
Same hand.
Yeah. That was better clean.
Straight's complete.
Except he's never heard that before.
Again, guys, do want to remind you, don't forget, World Poker Tour coming up right around the corner. October 26th through November 14th. Kicking things off with our $400 no limit hold'em tournament, $200K guaranteed in the prize pool. There's going to be 6 flights in that tournament. We're also going to have a mystery bounty event, a women's event. There's also going to be a celebrity bounty event that's going to be taking place during WPT as well. And of course, it is all headlined by our main event, our $1 million guarantee main event, $5,000 buy-in.
Raise 35.
As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
That is my last thing.
All right, so hour and a half remaining in the live stream, and we're going to go ahead and show stats. Show you who's up, who's down. Quick look at the VPIPs first and foremost. Wild Bill. Yeah, everyone up 30%.
Skipping God. We're skipping God.
Just about. I mean, Dad Demands 28%, but yeah, everyone else hovering around that 30% 50% range as far as their VPIP goes. Looks like another bomb pot's on the way too. Once the hand resets, I'll be able to show you the accurate stats as far as who's up and who's down. And here's how that looks. Yeah, Dad to Man's. Again, that big triple up from a few hands back. Up 875. Wild Bill's up a little bit. Boston is up a little bit. Bad Brad and Vex are even. Right now, Rhino and D Biddy are the two players that is the most stuck at the table. Definitely a wild hand that took place early. I definitely recommend going back and watching that hand too.
Roulette strategy. Let's just go.
That's right.
There's, pocket sevens, pocket eights, and ace five suited, I want to say.
We're doing? Yeah.
Bad Brad had flopped a flush. There was a set of sevens on that board as well. Board paired to give B Diddy the boat. And then the Miracle 8 on the river came to give Dad to Man's the better boat.
40 in the night.
And it being a very huge hand. All right, Wild Bill is going to bet 40 with his Broadway draw. Also has a backdoor to clubs. Boston let go of his flush draw. It's a very small flush draw on the bomb pot too. So Wild Bill's going to take down the bomb pot.
No lie. I dig it.
No, I did have
Unlikely.
What?
I said unlikely.
I should have never seen a flop before.
We have a button straddle.
The over got there.
Did you bet the over?
Very, very gross run out to say the least.
Nobody took the under.
For the wine? What do you got? You're still wine left. Half?
No, more than that.
More than half?
No, more than that gone.
Straddle, extra something small.
You drank like 10 glasses in like 2 hours back here.
$2.
Calls in 3, calls 4, calls 6, calls
$2
7.
wine night. That's
Raise a 20 in the 8, calls in the 9.
There's just $0 to be lost in that game.
Calls in 3, calls 8, button good.
And just your typical Friday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Lots of things taking place, going on. Pretty busy night in the room. I was actually checking out our 2-5 section a little bit ago. I'll tell you exactly how many tables we got going on tonight. I see what you did, Moo Cats. A lot of them are coming back tomorrow, so. Yeah, 13 2-2 tables going on right now. 7 2-5 tables. 1 5-10 game going too. That's good to see. Got a 5-10 no limit game happening upstairs. Let's see, 2-4 limit. Got 4 tables going for that. A stud game going. 2 Big O's, 3 1-2 PLOs, 3 5-5 PLOs. And of course our Best Bet live stream that's going on right now as well. So let's see, that is a total of
Check 4. Check
we got 35 tables going tonight.
20 and a 4 and a 4.
Andrew asking what's the buy-in for the tournament. Which tournament? We have a bunch of tournaments coming up. We have the WPT series coming up, of course, as well. There's going to be the GoPo, which is taking place. That's on October 14th. It's a $400 buy-in. St. Augustine's going to have their $300 no limit hold'em tournament. The stack, which is going to be 30K or 100K guaranteed in the prize pool for that one. So we have a bunch of tournaments coming up, Andrew. So, which one do you look for specifically?
Button straddle. Action starts in the small blind.
And they're like, no.
The OP's got about 9 tables going right now, and St. Augustine has 8 tables.
So they never even
Fold
bought
7 and 8.
Right. Wow.
Another busy night here in Jacksonville, Florida.
Calls nine.
All right, Rhino puts in to raise the 10, ace queen suited.
Call 2. Call 3.
It seems like that's been the opening number for this table. Everyone's been coming in for 10 for their raise to start the action. Ace, deuce, 8, so Rhino does hit his ace, plus
15 and 6.
he has the flush draw. Pair of 8s for Wild Bill, so he's going to put in the call.
3 and 4. Heads up.
Heads up now. The hearts on the turn. Isn't going to change much of anything.
25 and 6 and 4.
That will be the end of that hand.
Thank you. Button good.
The one time I had a straight card, I think Fort Lauderdale, Holland. I hit a 10 high straight flush, and with 2 minutes left, somebody hit a queen high straight flush.
1 second.
Also, again, you guys can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. For any tournament information or anything. I know in our Nightbot on YouTube there is a automated message that will flash the World Poker Tour link that will take you to all the events that we have coming up for the WPT.
I'm sorry, if I can mark on yours.
No.
It's fine.
There you go. Fold 8.
No, for us on the live stream, it's going to be very busy for us. We're going to have a ton of different events that we're going to be showing during the live stream.
Right, yeah.
Don't look now, Dad Demands waking up with pocket aces.
The game just starts forever. Nobody knows what's going
Wild Bill initially was calling. Dad Demands, again, small raise to 10 with his aces. Bad Brad in there with the deuces trying to set mine. Now 4 players at a flop. Oh no, deuces never loses.
15 and 6. Calls and 7.
Wheel draw for Wild Bill.
Calls and 9. There's a 45 in the 1. Fold 6.
Dad Demands raise it up to 45 after Wild Bill put in a call to 15. I didn't get a chance to, I think, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Bad Brad did start the action by putting in the $15 bet. Now he's going to put in the call here.
Calls and 7.
Now interesting spot for Wild Bill with his wheel draw. And he's going to put in the call as well, so 3 players still remain. Deuces are still in the lead. Queen on the turn.
Check 7, check 9. Check around.
He's going to check around. And a jack on a river. Deuces never loses, especially the aces. Especially Bad Brad going to go ahead and put in a bet of 55. Wild Bill immediate fold after he missed his wheel draw. Bad Demands is going to put in the call, and Bad Brad's going to show the deuces. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Somebody had said, you had said,
Deuces never loses.
he's trying for a straight.
I got a little worried about that. Oh, boy, that river.
Yeah, just to tell you guys what we got as far as Best Bet live streams go for WPT. We will live stream the final table of the
What did you ask before the hand? Has anybody
First
bought
event.
the set yesterday? I mean,
it's going to be on October 29th. We will also live stream the final day of the Mystery Bounty event.
Yeah, the big hand with the.
We'll also live stream the Ladies Championship on November 7th, which is a Tuesday.
Yeah, I know.
That's not what I meant.
55 right.
Then we will also live stream the Celebrity Bounty event. That's going to be taking place on Wednesday, November 8th. Then, of course, a ton of meetup game action with Brad Oden and Andrew Nemi. We will have a feature table that we will live stream during that as well as a cash game that's going to be taking place that night too. So there'll be a double header on Thursday, November 9th. Then cash games Friday and Saturday. And then, of course, we will live stream as well the final day of the final table, I would say, of the WPT Championship that's going to be taking place on that Tuesday, the 14th.
Fold 7, 8.
So we're going to have a very busy time on the live stream with all the different streams and content that we're going to have for that. Wow, aces again?
Aces again.
Boston with the pocket aces this time.
I don't want to jinx it, but it doesn't look like it's going to get cracked this time.
No, it doesn't
no
look like
deuces,
it.
huh?
And that's what it is. It's not against deuces.
Here we go. Show us. The 2s and the 1. No, forget about it.
They will see it on the stream again for sure.
If you see Nancy, flag her down.
Got about an hour and 15 minutes left in the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. So most of these guys will be back tomorrow as well on the live stream.
Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3 and 4. 10 and the 6. Folds in the 7. Call 8. Call 9. Reverse. Check 8 and 9. 15 and the 6. And a call. Fold 8. Call. And 9. Heads up. Check 7 and 9. 30 and the 6. Right.
That strong, huh?
Maybe.
I check.
Check 7 and
Another missed
9.
wheel draw, man.
50 and a fold.
Two of them.
Thank you.
Quad 8's for the front. Somebody has such a strong hand. Nobody's even betting. They say raise. Like, wow, you're pretty strong.
I just figured you were checking the
Call
check.
2. Fold 3 and 4. There's Nancy. Fold 6. Call 7. Call 8. Check in the 9. And a check in the 1. Change.
Thank you.
Bye, y'all.
1 second.
Check 9. Check 1. Check 2. Check 7. Check 1.
No, that's the people that bring it through.
Oh, okay.
We only have
Check 9. Check 1. Check 2. Check 8. And Dennis, check the round.
Check. When did it end? I couldn't ask you.
Bet a
Are you sure that like 1 minute?
And then 9, fold 1, call 2.
1 minute late on sushi now.
This is already that late.
I've been trying to order food for over an hour.
Fold in the 7, and fold 8. Showdown. King high flush.
Not in the last hour.
Button is good. Thank you.
Whatever's available.
Yeah, chip on his own call. The other waitress is pretty good.
Well, 1 minute late and they won't take the order. I've been trying to order food the whole time. Just said she's finally here. I want to order sushi. She's like, no, it's too late. Like, when does it end? 9:45. It's 9:46 now.
Sort of too much.
Fold 3 and 4. Calls in 6. 15 in the 7. Fold 8 and 9. Fold 1. Call the 2. And call in the 6. Maria. That's a 20 and 2. Fold 6, fold 7. We have a button straddle. Button straddle. Action starts in a small low. Fold 2.
Is all of it available? Everything in there?
Calls in the 3, fold 4, and
If you guys were waiting for Starbucks 10:30, they close, okay?
Can I get a latte with 3 Splenda?
20 in the 7. Calls in the 8. Fold 9. Calls in the 1. And call in the 3. 4 players.
Check.
Checks in the 3. Got a 50 in the 7. Fold 8. Folds in the 1. And a call. Heads up. Check 3. 100 into 7. And fold. Thank you.
Anything you recommend here?
Button's good.
I heard that. The beef hot dogs, they're pretty
Fried
good.
rice isn't bad.
I heard the fried rice is good, yeah.
Fried rice isn't bad.
But it's with egg, right?
Yeah, you make that with like.
Unless they can do it without.
You say it was good. You said it
Can't do
wasn't
eggs.
bad.
You said you can't do eggs?
I can't do egg.
The Italian sandwich is good, but ask for light dressing.
Italian sub?
Yeah, because they devour it.
Okay.
Too much oil and
rice is
vinegar.
out.
Ground it up. Maybe.
Oh,
I guess I don't think
so
I
much.
don't think it's like steaming eggs.
Unless you like it,
right?
No,
right?
I
I'll try and
like,
mix
I
them
can
up there. I like to separate them out, really.
I don't mind it, but not that much.
Fold 6. Raise 15 into 7. Fold 8 and 9.
It says call 6 and just fold.
Calls in the 1.
Call
Fold 2.
6. I'm like, wait, 6?
Fold 3. Call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. He's doing a great job. I just get confused.
3 players.
Why is it 6 like down?
Checks in the 4. Check in the 7. Check it out. Check in the 4. So 15 in the 7. Calls in the 9. And calls in the 4.
I was just thinking that the next one is going to be check.
45 in the 4. Folds in the 7. Fold around.
Because it was king 3, queen 3,
Thanks. Button good.
queen 3. I thought that was more followed by turn.
And we have a button straddle. Button straddle, action is going to start on the small blind. Calls in 4. And that is making it set at 22 in the 6. Fold 7, 8, and 9. It's a 65 in the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. And the call in the 6.
Have a good night, Tara. Appreciate you stopping by. Wow. Another cooler but spot here. Kings against 10s. See flop. We get a 3-bet by Dad, 2 mans. And Rhino now gonna call. Last time we saw the story, 10s beat Kings, but not so far this time.
No, it should be coming back.
Yeah.
Looks like Rhino's gonna fire out.
125.
125 here. About a fourth of his stack. Not too scared of deuces or ace deuce, so yep. Gene here is gonna rip it all you can eat. And now Rhino in a pretty bad spot. Great pulled by Rhino there, not to get too sticky after committing a little blackbird in there.
Yeah, easily.
Pretty frustrating night, to say the least for him. But still making disciplined folds.
Nice.
Are they letting you do this issue?
Apparently they close at 10 tonight.
Oh, nice.
That's all right.
She's a very excited lady. Her Phillies advanced, her Eagles were undefeated. It's a good time to be Nancy. Fold 8, call 9. Calls in the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, Jazz. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Fold in four.
Sushi menu or the other one?
Chips and
The
chips.
other one.
Oh, that's just sushi.
That's the sushi. Kiss the other one. Thank you.
Change. 4 players. Checks in the 6, checks in the 7, checks in the 9.
Why did I write something free?
Bet a 781.
This one? Yeah. That sounds free.
Calls in the 6. Calls in the 8.
I think these ones all.
Calls in the
Here. What is it? 7?
9. 7, yeah. So that works. Thank you.
So let me put it through this, okay? I'll be right there.
I tried to be friendly.
I appreciate it. 4 players. Checks. In the 6, 7, 9, and around. Check in the 6. 7, 9, and around. Showdown. 10
Less.
10 with it.
It's a dozen player.
Chop.
Close.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Looking good.
Should have done.
And right now my C3 is boots.
Sushi order, right?
Fold 9. Fold 1.
Got about an hour left in tonight's live stream. Tara, you have a good night. Take care. Enjoy your Friday night. Appreciate you stopping by.
Call in the 8. 3 players.
We got 3 players of the flop here. 8 deuce 9. Dennis hits his 9. Up, runaway chip.
Check 8.
Yikes.
I know, right?
Runner.
Check 2. Check around.
He's gonna check around. 10 on the turn. Now Dennis open-ended on top of his pair of 9s.
Call 2. Call the 6. 3 off.
All right, man. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for watching. Wow, ace on the river for Boston and Rhino, but Rhino has the better kicker. Boston's going to go ahead and put in a small bet, though. Rhino's going to go ahead and call it. And Dennis, yeah, like, why that ace have to come?
Showdown. So, Pervasive is Jack kicker. Pervasive is Queen kicker.
Queen kicker.
Good.
Queen plays.
Button's good.
Also, again, just a reminder, guys, 13 days away from our next meetup game with the Best Bet live crew down at Best Bet St. Augustine. Cards will be in the air at 2 p.m. Play some 1-3 no limit hold'em, some 1-2 PLO. Flight number 1 of the stack is going to be taking place that night as well. $300 buy-in, 100K guaranteed in the prize pool.
Dealing before the tournament.
It's all leading up to Sunday, the 22nd of October, which is the WPT special down at Best Bet St. Augustine, where we're going to have $1,000 high hands every hour and tons of giveaways, $1,000 giveaways, as well as some WPT Voyage cruise packages will be given away, a seat into our main event, a $1 million guarantee here at Best Bet Jacksonville, and also a package that will be the $40 million guaranteed World Championship out at the Wynn in Las Vegas for the WPT. Again, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedules, and much more. Meanwhile, Boston is going to go ahead and take this one down. Pocket Queens getting it done for him.
Trace coming back in. Thank you.
And we have now officially an hour left in the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you the stats as far as how things are looking. There's the VPIPs. Yeah, everyone, again, 30% and above. So, I mean, it's been an active table. It's been a lot of limping, though, and a lot of light bets that's been taking place. But everyone's been trying to get involved and trying to, you know, have some fun, to say the least.
You don't have a choice.
We have had some cooler moments, so definitely for sure some sick runouts. And then there's a look at who's up and who's down. Bad demands. Again, the big triple up he had. Boat over flush. Pretty disgusting hand that happened there. D, Biddy, and Rhino are the two players that is the most stuck at the table. All right, bomb pot action.
More bomb pot next time.
Oh, and Jack 7's out there.
Actually, triple board.
Jack 7 out there. The Moo Cats.
Bet 45 in the 2.
Pair of jacks for Boston. Also, Rad with a pair of jacks, but see the 2% equity.
Yeah, drawn very, very thin.
Very. Who has it? The board. The board has it.
Board got it.
Instead of 100 in the 2.
Now 6 comes on the turn.
Yeah, picks up a little bit more outs, but not too many, as most of the fours are dead. Bad Brad say, turn card help me. You get an indication that he's probably gonna fold.
I like your aggression.
Does he though?
Right? No.
Boston's just been on the incline the whole time. I don't think he's really had a bad hands knock it, or good hands go knock it his way.
One time. Because I had a jack.
Straddle on the button.
What are you afraid of? What was your other card? A 5.
Boy.
That's what I was afraid of.
Must have
been a bump punch.
Straddle on the button. You're in the big blind, boss.
Well, the turn, straddle came like better too. I'm like, oh.
That's what I told him.
Raise 10, 6.
Thanks,
Yep. 9.
Although you gotta can't believe
Four players with flop here. 6-5 ace, all spades. Dennis, the only one with a spade.
Everybody check for a spade. All right.
In the turn.
I did it.
Now Dennis has a Broadway draw.
I did 3 months.
15.
Oh, Boston, I just realized too, has the jack of spades. So he's actually got the higher spade.
Jack 7, that is too.
It is jack 7, 100%. For Boston. Unfortunately, it's going to be a chop.
That's a chop.
Paired board. Kickers are not in play.
Yeah, but Dennis is gonna try and steal this maybe.
He's known to take a few attempts. And he is going to go ahead and put out a bet here. And Boston lets it go, and Dennis does take it down, so no chop. Dennis takes it all.
Straddle on the button. Actually, let's start with the small one and straddle on the button. Raise 12 on the 4. Call 6. Raise 50.
Nice move there.
I'm on a Broadway draw, Eric. Or a Royal draw. What a Royal.
I was 40% there.
So was I.
You might have been better than me.
It's close.
Oh yeah, ace jack.
Queen check. I just see what suit comes out, please. That's all.
Negatory.
Try it. Here. What's up?
I don't remember if I got it.
You got me right.
Oh no,
Raise
it's if I have
20.
to ask, just take it.
Thanks again. I mean, I won't keep this in my stack.
That's a third. Oh, my bad.
1, 2.
Yeah, there you go.
It's probably the messiest thing I've seen. The whole time. 12 total.
Oh, you said 12. Why did I take it?
Heads up here with Bex and Dennis. 6 tray. Wow, Dennis
Yeah,
flopping Bex dead.
pretty above average flop for Dennis.
Yes. Check. There you go. Check again.
Bet $5.
Yep. $5 bet.
How do we know? You don't wish that, Alexander. You don't. Game needs to be good. Game
Bex
needs to be
just
good.
kind of laughing about it.
Just before.
Like, how am I going to get money from this one? It's not happening.
Yeah.
Bet two. $5 on the river. $2.
Yeah. That's
she calls
unfortunately
two,
for
she
Dennis, way too strong of a flop.
No. I was like, I think I have one flop. But I thought about it. So it just kind of.
I was wanting you to think about it. Yeah.
10 high.
Actually, start with small blind or to play. About 2. Raise 25. Yes.
6 ace king flop here, so Biddy with his ace. Broadway draw for Dad demands. On the turn. Potential club draw. It's out there. Put in the call. Mad's gonna let go of his hand, so a queen and only a queen. Does not get there. It does complete clubs.
Yep. Dad Demands hasn't really bluffed too much tonight. I'd love to see if he could fire one off right now.
Maybe take a shot at it. He's on check.
He's gonna check. D-Biddy probably checks behind.
Yeah, he just check it back.
Out of 10.
There's an ace. There it is.
Nice hand.
again, guys, don't forget tomorrow, just a reminder, we'll be back at it, 2-2 no limit home deep stack cash game. We'll get that live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow. The live stream list for next weekend, that's some pretty good games that we got coming up. Got 2-5 deep stack happening on Thursday night, October 12th. Friday night, back at it again with some more 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action that we're going to have as well. And then on Saturday, it's going to be a fun 10-25 no limit hold'em cash game that we're going to have for you at 4 p.m. So yeah, 2-5 Thursday night, 2-5 Friday night, and then next Saturday, 10-25 on the docket. Pretty good stuff. Definitely looking forward to some fun live streams with that. Ron, so the details are as follows. It is taking place on Thursday, November 9th, 2 p.m. The meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. Again, that's Thursday, November 9th, 2 p.m. The stakes are going to be 3-5 no limit hold'em, so 1,500 max, men buy-in of 300. So very similar to how we do our 2-5 deep stack, but we'll be doing 3-5 instead of 2-5 live stream. So it'll be 3-5 no limit hold'em with a 1,500 max. As far as the details on how you can sign up, nothing is set in stone yet, but I would assume that we would maybe try to do something online, but again, that is just me assuming. We all know about what assuming does. So just stay tuned. We'll have more details as to how people can sign up for the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. But that is all the details that we have as of now. We're expecting to reserve, I think, close to 20 tables from what I saw.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we're probably going to need more too, because it's going to be a great time. Of course, some of the biggest ambassadors of poker that we have in Brad Owens and Andrew Nemi.
100%.
Raise 15.
Okay, 9s and a 5 on this flop. Gutter for Bex. Trip 9s for Bad Brad. Queen on the turn now gives Dad Demands a pair of queens.
Yep, gonna have to bet for value now, and it's gonna get called by Dad Demands. Needs a queen and only a queen.
Nice for Brad, and don't take that down.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work on her.
No, I always do 5.
You always do 5?
Something wrong with me.
Oh, yeah. 5's the number.
No, she always does 5, then you gotta be worried when she doesn't do 5.
Right.
Right?
A couple more and I would have told her she was milking.
That's right.
Raise 12 and 4.
All right, pocket 7s for Boston. Bex is going to go ahead and put in the raise to 12 with King Queen suited. Dad Demands is going to put in the call. Boston going to go ahead and put in the 3-bet with his 7s to 25.
This has been the story of the night. We'll open the 10, raise the 25. Couple callers, and here we go.
Players will flop.
I don't even know why they still do it. Like, I don't know who makes it.
Bex flops 2 pair. It is a heart draw, though, for Boston.
Very wet board. See what Bex wants to do here.
Puts down a little bit of a little over a half pot size bet.
I like it. Should take it down pretty easily here. Don't want to contest with any more hearts. But Boston thinking he's up quite a bit of money right now. Why not feel 1-7, 1 heart?
Yeah, 40 might be still a good price. He's thinking about it, though. 40 to bet 117, almost 1 to 3. But he does let it go.
I'm not talking your hand. I'm not talking your hand.
It's cold, Don.
That's what she bet. She had a heart. She would check.
Big blind on. Raise 15.
Got Dennis bumping up to 15 with his pocket 8s. While Bill's going to make the call. Bad demands 8-7 suited. Gonna put in a call, looks like. King 5 suited. Boston's making the call. So we got 4 players at the flop. Already 60 in the middle. Jack 5-6. Pair of jacks for Wild Bill. Diamond draw for Dad to Man, as well as being open-ended.
Yep. Pretty monster hand for him. Looks like Wild Bill is the one firing out top pair. 25.
Wild Bill also holding the 9 of diamonds too, so blocking one of those straights. Now the ace on the turn. That does bring out hearts now too for Boston. It's gonna check around. And somehow trip 5s for Boston.
It is Boston's night, huh? Backdoor hearts instead of backdoor trips.
Slapping.
You said nice.
Jesus.
That's what we call him. Jackson.
That's up.
Big blind. Check.
You make that face or raise that a question.
Card, please.
See what you get tricky with on the phone. I didn't know. No clubs? No clubs.
Raise 15 to 6.
This might be a chop block.
Raise 50.
I thought I counted 45.
Trust the
He said 50, and I almost 50.
over bad Brad.
Almost. Yeah, but is it 50 or is it 45?
Just got sticky.
Another hand brewing here. Brad rebets it to 50 with ace king offsuit. Rhino going to make the call with pocket eights. King 7 9. So Brad gets a pair of kings. Board kind of danced around Rhino for an 8, but does not get there, and Brad's going to take it down.
We'll never know.
Keep it going, moving along. Got about 40 minutes left in this live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's 2-2, no limit hold'em deep stack cash game.
All right, we have a button strat line. We'll start with the small blind.
I feel like glad I got extra by one.
Thanks again. Hey, maybe you just outplayed yourself.
Straddle on the button, it looked like.
Let's go. Let's get a. Oh, wow. Better than clubs.
Best bet heads up. 5 players. Queen, tray, 10 flop. Austin with a pair of 10s. Now Jack on the turn. Rhino playing the Jack 7. Saw that. And look at that, trip jacks. Trip jacks for Rhino.
First one up wins.
Yeah, that's right.
First one up won. 3 of 9 jacks.
Put a jack seven right now. Nice.
Jack 7 from Rhino.
You should give her the Venmo now. That's how you
You can.
We should text you. You should text me, hey, this seat. Get $10 discount.
I wasn't involved in it.
A donation.
Blinds, please.
I just saw Jack 7 and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll play that. I don't know why. I don't know what the.
And
I
you
don't
get
know
butter
what
running
the.
jacks. No.
now you
I don't know what the.
falsely encouraged to play it because it wins.
Don't get corrupted.
Raise 15 in the 8.
If somebody had raised, I would have folded, but I was like, I'll call this travel. Go along with it.
Go all in one.
Unfortunately, Jack 7's not going to get it done here as Dad demands flop this set of 6s.
Bet 25 on one.
Thought I was supposed to win with this hand.
What a.
He had a bad.
Action will start with small blind, button throw. Call 7, call 8. Yeah, just go. Call 9. Like the ankle breaker dealer.
Yeah. Wasn't sure where I was going. This box or this box.
Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 4. Raise 10. Appreciate the assist, bro. Oh, you put them nice and rich in. 5 letters.
Page 11, huh? Duly noted.
10.
Rhino has the Jack of Clubs. I bet $10 with his pair of aces.
Somebody else bet.
Jack on the river. He's going to give Dad to Man's Broadway.
25. Fold 7. Straight down, please.
Right? Also. Yeah, the first.
Button straddle on the set.
Nice hand, dude.
Those clubs, not spades.
When he, I was like, oh my, he's so mean.
You're like, yeah, let's keep going. You
Yeah,
got 2
exactly.
spades. 3 clubs out there. No.
Straddle on the button.
It's a
Action
gorgeous
starts
hand.
small blind.
I have 3 6s. Your spade out.
Holding. Raise 15. Put in. Fold 6.
Oh wow, D Biddy flopping the goods. 5's full of 6s. Essentially flopped the rest of the competition that's in this hand dead. That Brad is going to put in, raise the 50 with 2 pairs.
I think he meant it.
Bob Bill's already folded. He let go of his hand. Now D Biddy is going to put in the call. No reason to raise. Basically have this secured. 4 on the turn. Brad continuing to bet into D Biddy, who again has this hand pretty much secured. Biddy just extracting as much value as he can. Like any options on the table here for him. Could just put in a call or put in a raise. He is going to go ahead and put in the check raise. Alarm bells ought to be going off now for Brad. Looks like Rhino's calling it a night. See Rhino next time. He's usually in the room quite a bit. Last 30 minutes left in the live stream. He's going to go ahead and call tonight. Bad Brad. Yep. Alarm bell's going off. Check raise from D Biddy. not want to let go of his hand yet. You can see he's definitely going through the tank right now. Again, he initially raised it. D-Bitty was the initial raiser pre-flop. Brad called him. Then Bitty bet 15, and Brad raised it. So had the Bitty to call, and then Bitty checked it to him and just did the check raise. He is going to show a 6, and he does let it go. Said you're going to have to wait for the stream on that one. I feel like if he does go back and watch it, he's going to see that he was definitely crushed. All right, final half hour to live stream. Here's a look at the V-Pips. Again, everyone 30% and above for this 2-2 game tonight.
I mean, 10 or better, I'm never betting. 9, 7, 8, I'm probably still betting.
30 minutes remaining as we look at the V-Pips. Getting ready for one more bomb pot, and then here's who's up and who's down. Yeah, Rhino unfortunately going to finish his night stuck. A little over 700 for him. Tough night for him. But Dad to Man's up the most right now. Boston up a bit. Bad Brad, even with that last hand, is still up a little bit. D-Bitty still the most stuck at the table now after Rhino did make his exodus.
Yeah, don't feel pressured, Dennis. I feel very pressured.
It's probably a bad time to raise. Maybe administrative. But I raised with 5, 6 to die.
Ooh, he's got him.
But the board's one.
He's the dealer.
Oh, that's right. He's on the line.
Would you? Oh, you flopped.
Oh, there it is. Stop blinking.
Oh.
You're big.
Oh, why are you raising me?
Like I said, I
Checks in the 9.
misplayed it.
Check 1, check 2. Check 3, check 4.
I don't even know what you flopped. And you did, and you raised me? I'm so confused by this situation. I'm going to check.
Check 7. Then 10 and 8.
It's not good.
All 9.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Calls and 1. Call 2. Call 3 and 4.
Like,
Calls and 7.
really, you flopped the boat.
Calls players.
There's no
What
way you
was-
thought he had it, right?
What?
I just thought a good tricky. It was like, what would I be raising
Check
with?
2.
Well, yeah.
Thought the raise would be.
Gotcha.
Let's check and zip. Check around.
Thought it'd be polarizing enough that to confuse everything that was going on there.
20 in the left. Column 2. Column 7.
Burn another 20 bucks.
Fold. Showdown.
Yeah.
Those kings full of 4s.
That was better than him. What was the? It was
Great.
655.
Rainbow.
Yeah, 6.5. Yeah, I had a 6, but a 4. Yeah, so I had a 6. So I had top.
Looks like the bomb pot does go Dad to Man's way. The boat.
Six would have saved
Looks like 6 is bluff catch and ace for the 2 pair as well. Nice little 130 profit going towards him.
Yeah, I'm surprised he raised that.
Fold 3. Fold 1. Raise 10 and 6. Calls and 7. I'm sorry. 10 and 7. Call 8 and 9. Fold 1 and 2.
Yeah, I was
3
in
off.
my mind, I was afraid of a check river. So I was trying to get some more money in there. Probably the bad way to think about it.
Yeah, I checked.
Check 7.
Oh, I'm first.
Check 8.
Sorry.
Check 9.
I know. Completely.
Got 10 and 7. Call 8. Call 9. Oh, thank you. 3 off. Got a 4 and a 7. Call 8. Thank you. 3 pair and a fold. So it's aces, ace of the queen. Change.
Very good.
Black is
I
good.
didn't think
Thank
you
you.
much more. Thank you, Bob.
You're welcome. I should have saved one of the $50.
You saved me probably. I mean, if it came with another small card, I'd be sitting there going, "What the hell's he got?"
Fold and 4. Raise 10 and a 7. Call 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Calls and 2. Fold 3. 3 players. Checking 2. Checking 7. The 20 and the 8. Fold 2. Fold a 7.
I have one star.
Button is good. Thank you.
The only reason I had the 9 of diamonds, but I was worried. Yeah. And there are a lot of turn cards on it. Any 7, any jack, any ace. But I had a diamond. Or better,
Call 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Private conversation.
With me and Dave?
Fold 1. Raise the 10 and 2. Call 3. Call 4. And call 7. 4 up. Check 3. Check 4. Check 7. That is 21 in the 2. Calls 3. Fold 4. Folds 7. Heads up. Check 3. 21 in the 2. Check 3. Shut up.
Show Jackson.
There's 7 8. No. Button's good. Thank you. button straddle. Button straddle, actual start in a small blind. Calls in the 4. Fold 7, fold 8. 10 in the 9. Calls in the 1. There's a 22 in the 2. Calls in the 3 and 4. Raise the 60 and the 9. Falls in the 1.
Here we go. We got a 4-bet with ace king off against kings. Let's see what Boston decides to do. He's gonna 5-bet it. 200 to go. And then all in and a call. My goodness. Let's get it in, boys. By boys, I mean gentlemen, because they're over the 9. Alright, we got a flip. It doesn't look like 590 bucks. Looks like around 400 or so. And there's an ace from space. Got a faded king now. And or a 10. How about hearts? Are going to be good. Ace king is good. Super nuts for Wild Bill, who's had quite a roller coaster of a night. We'll see what the total tally is actually, because it is definitely shorter than 500.
263.
263. Oh yeah, way shorter. I thought it was 400. All right, so let's take off about let's say it's around 600 to 700.
Like, you have PTSD tonight?
I mean, the ace king kings, yeah.
No, the ace king against kings.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you just said. Okay, I didn't hear it.
63.
Yes, sir.
He beat kings twice tonight so far. Here's okay. Here's 63.
65 and then what?
You get?
I need to, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna give you a 3, but this either way.
Thank you. Thank you. Button's good.
We'll be willing to down, not in middle.
Raise 15 and the 9. Fold 1, fold 2. Call 3, fold 4, fold 7. And call in the 8. 3 players. Check it. There's 30 in the 9. Calls in the 3. And a call in the 8. Three flips. Check 8. Check 9. $55. In the 3, fold 8, and fold 9. Button's good. Thank you. Button straddle. Untitled, action's going to start in the small blind. Red is bringing 15 in the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3, fold 4. And a call in the 7. 3 players. That are 30 into 8. Folds to the 2. Call the 7. Heads it. And a 55 in the 8. And a call.
Hey, thanks, Johnny. I appreciate that.
Shut up.
Kirk, Country, Cowboy, Trey, whoever it is.
First down to 8.
Well, thanks, Johnny. I appreciate that, man.
He's suited. He should get extra.
Science.
You guys play Jack 7 so much, everybody's afraid when 7 and the Jack game.
Got rep it.
Extra. Thank you guys. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wasn't it just the button?
You were the, yeah.
Button shred, yeah, you were. Button
Straddle, he
shred.
raised,
That's right, yeah,
and I called. Okay.
yeah.
You want to be the
Thank
one
you.
twice? I mean,
Yeah, why you complaining? I wasn't complaining. I was
Yeah, you were.
nosy.
Sound a
If you
little
like
whiny.
me- if you would like me to do your button again,
I want to act in position.
You guys are crazy. Think you're gonna get me to fold a 7.
I wasn't playing. I'm not trying to make it full of 7.
I thought I tried to make it
Calls
fall
to
6
the 2.
when I saw you check
Raise to
the river.
12 and a 3. Fold 4.
Like, well, if you have it, it's gonna really suck if you can.
Fold 7. Fold 8.
Yeah, that could be the first 2 double that hand.
Oh, yeah.
7. 12. Sorry, 12. Fold 9.
Hope you feel better, Kirk, Country, Cowboy, which interesting. All right.
Fold
Yeah.
1.
I said Trey. Don't forget Trey. But
Yeah, right.
But yeah, appreciate it, Johnny. We will hopefully one day feel better.
Yeah. And getting close to the final 3 hands of the night here. We're getting ready to wrap up this live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Check 2.
Deuce 10-9 flop. Boston with the gutter.
15 in the 3. No call.
Why not see it?
Yeah, might as well.
Bink.
And Boston does complete it. Straight is bueno.
I was gonna say I haven't really seen Boston slow play these. He usually always bets out.
Now it's Biddy with a pair of 4s, but again, it's only a pair of 4s on that board.
30 in the 2.
Easy fold.
Yeah, not gonna look him up.
Nope.
Boston had the goods as he has had basically the whole night.
Thank you.
All right, the final 3 hands. You hear Country
First.
starting now.
Everybody go all in.
Yeah, the only hand that Boston really lost tonight just happened, and it was Kings against Ace King, and he had Kings. You know, got it all in pre. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, doubled up Wild Bill, whose stack was quite off. It said he had about 700 and he only had 260.
Okay, so,
So
somewhere,
fixed it,
somewhere
yeah.
his stack was off a little bit tonight.
Yeah, somehow, somewhere.
Admittedly, the action tracker was kind of acting a little
Yeah,
weird
a little
tonight.
laggy for sure.
Yeah, it's, some weird stuff that was going on. It also wasn't like moving the blinds and button properly at times and stuff too. So it's just a little weird one tonight. Wow, Bill gonna have pocket queens.
Yeah, it looks like Bill has about 500, not 1100. Gonna make it 40 to go. Boston's like, oh, last 3 hands, you know, why not?
King 10 is an okay hand. Nope.
Not that okay.
Not that okay. Not that
Suited though. Queen 9 suited for a stuck man, it looks like gold.
That does indeed. Again, of course, the hand of the night was the boat over flush.
Yeah, that was a disgusting one. What are you gonna do when you get 2 outed on the river?
8 tray ace flop.
109.
San Francisco waiting.
The ladies.
San Francisco waiting.
You like that one?
You could go either way with the guys or the girls.
Thank you very much.
Otherwise, you're not going to back.
We have a button straddle. And number 2 of 3.
Right, so, second to last hand coming up here. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. If you like what you see, you know, make sure you hit that like. Make sure you do hit that subscribe button. Plan on it again tomorrow. Be back at it. More 2-2 deep stack action. Live stream will get going
Button straddle.
around 4:15.
I think this is the last one.
Call 2.
That was on the button.
Calls in the 3. Calls in the 4. Raise to 30. 30 in the 7. Fold 8. And calls in the 9.
Might as well make it a bomb pot at this point.
Might as well. Start kind of thinking the same thing.
Never mind. We're 4 ways, 3 ways, 2 ways. What the heck? In the field.
Heads up.
Pocket sixes for his 10-7.
Premiums. Classic race.
And a flop that does not really connect with anybody.
5 into 7. And a fold.
Brad's gonna go take it.
A better hand.
Thank you very much. Alright, last hand of the night.
Oh, we finally got Don to do it. Come back tomorrow. You're invited.
Yep. Most of these guys will be back tomorrow, of course.
Everybody racing.
Yeah, guys, last hand. Just a heads up, do not start racking up, though, until the hand is complete. Do not start racking up until the hand is done.
Last hand, and we'll send you guys off for the rest of the night.
Actually starts on the small.
Yeah, if you like what you see, if you like what you're watching, if you want to support the stream, make sure you hit that like, make sure you hit that subscribe button. It helps us out a lot. We're almost at 9,500 subscribers now on the YouTube channel. Getting closer and closer to 10K. Pretty excited for when we do hit that 10K mark.
Fold 6. Or fold 7, raise.
Of course, we've been chasing that
Fold 9, fold 1.
over this last year. 10K mark would be pretty sweet.
I have a feeling we will definitely get during WPT.
Only gotta wait a couple more weeks.
Yep.
Calls in the 2.
Let's don't put him to call. He's defending a straddle with ace-5.
Calls in the 3.
But he's gonna go ahead and call, and Bex is out of there. So it looks like we're gonna have 3 players here to the flop. We'll also show final stats as well as we do end tonight. King, Queen, 10. Pair of kings for D. Biddy. He's also open-ended. Boston with the Broadway draw as well. 2 pair for D-Biddy would be brutal. Although, Trip Kings could get it done for tonight for the last hand.
D-Biddy leaving on a good note.
Yep.
Gonna have to try and get all his money back tomorrow as nobody has a thing.
Austin. Again, bet a 25 here.
No, I know, but I mean, how many times around does it go in and out? Not the dealers.
And that's going to be it. So there we go. That is the way this last hand is going to go tonight. We're going to show you the final stats as we wrap things up here. Here's a look at the VPIPs first and foremost. That's the way things are, about 30% and above for everybody as far as voluntarily putting it into pot. And there is the cumulative winnings. Dad Demands, yeah, big winner of the night. Wild Bill ran it up a little bit as well. Bad Brad doing pretty solid as well. But that's going to be it for tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for our dealers tonight, Tim and Trey, and for Kirk the Cooler, which hopefully we see tomorrow. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow for that 2-2 deep stack game, 4:15 start time. Until then, y'all take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.